Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys? Anna, there was this like plushie maker that I saw earlier. I don't know if I can find them again, but they made like bug plushies. Oh wow, Reese! That's so rare! That's crazy! Let me... yeah, okay, I found them. They make bug plushies and they're so cute. I don't even like bugs. I'm sleepy too. But yeah, today. Yeah, they're so cute, right? I like that they have like a cordyceps ant. That's such a cute idea, but it's like a little bit sad, but it's like cute though. I like the cordyceps ant and... I know, what I was confused about the Bobby sticker, to be honest. I was like, what is that? I like the cordyceps ant and I like the shrimp. I love crustaceans, like I'm not afraid of crustaceans. Oh, and I like the Tsuchinoko. They have a scorpion? I didn't even see the scorpion. Oh yeah! Wait, they even have an orange scorpion! They have an orange scorpion! It's Anna! Their plushies are expensive though, because they're like handmade, but they're so cute. Yeah, they're so cute. I like the pancake horseshoe crab and... But yeah, I think I like the shrimps. They're so cute. I was honestly thinking, you guys know the shrimps is bugs tattoo. I kinda want the shrimps is bug tattoo. Worse for more at stores, yeah, that's true. I should probably get the shrimps is bug tattoo, yeah. The saying literally comes from the tattoo. It literally comes from this Reddit post. Okay, I'm gonna get it. It literally comes from this Reddit post where someone was like, this is the picture of their leg, and they were like, I want to cover this up, like what should I do to cover it up? Put it right next to your mood. Shrimps' bug tramp stamp. Hi Tar, welcome. And I just fucking love it, man. And then everyone in the comments was like, "Why do you want to cover this up? It's so good." So anyway, I love Shrimps' bugs. I low-key want to get it. I don't know where though, but yeah. Shrimps' bugs. Anyway, this is the drawing that I was gonna do today. Yes, I already lined some of it. Hope that's okay. I have quite a few tattoo ideas, but the reason I don't have more than 2 tattoos is because Mamechi and Dadechi don't like them. They don't even know I have 2 tattoos. Unline it right. I'm just like, okay, I'm so sorry. I just start erasing. Let's go. What brush even did I use? Uh-oh. Here I go. I'm gonna have to... No. Yeah, that's the... Okay. End up getting every single color of this shrimp plushie and the Tsuchinoko. What the fuck? That would be extremely expensive. It's like 41 Canadian dollars for one shrimp. I don't know how much that is in US. Wait, I think I can change my my currency to US. Oh, 28 US dollars for one shrimp. That's 9 times 28. So that's like... That's like $250 almost, and then... Dude, that's too much! Erase, then undo swiftly. Okay. I'm gonna erase it all. Okay, okay, wait, that's not... Here. Oh, whoops. Okay, now I'm gonna just line this really quickly. It's gonna be so fast, you guys aren't even gonna see me do it. Okay, now do you guys feel satisfied? You guys feel satisfied now? What is the matching pairing for Shrimps' bug? Maybe tomato is fruit. Yeah, art is so easy, you guys. It's not hard. It's not even hard. You can do it so quick. You can do it so quick like that. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So Mamechi and Dadechi, they don't even know that I have two. They don't even know that I have 2 tattoos. Like every time I see them, I wear long sleeves, so they don't know. Although one time, I forgot to wear long sleeves when Mamechi came by. He was a shrimp. She was. He was a shrimp as bug boy. She was a tomato as fruit girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Beautiful. I should get that whole I should get that whole thing tattooed. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. And she saw it, and she was like, "Did you draw that on yourself with a pen? That's not a tattoo, right?" I was like, "Yeah. Don't worry. I just drew that on myself." And she was like, "Okay, good." So, yeah, she can't ever see it again, or else she'll be like, "Did you just draw that on yourself again?" And then I'll be like, "Yeah." Anyway, the reason I am now looking more at tattoos is because, well, when is my skin gonna be exposed the most in front of my parents? During my wedding, probably. In the dress. I have been wondering what should I do about my my tattoo. on my arm, but I'll probably just have like a corsage, right? Draw it on me every day. Permanent marker you can cover up with makeup. I was thinking makeup, but is it really that good? Also, I'm not very good at makeup. Really? Okay, is it super good? I trust you guys. It's super good. Wedding dress with a hole that just shows the moon. Thanks, guys. Wow, I can always depend on you guys. Thank you. Grow hair over it. I can't. I'm Asian. I literally like am bald from like the eyebrows down, except on my vagina. I don't know what's the deal with that. It's probably thick though. That's okay. I'll try it. I'll give it a test run. Okay, eyelashes down. Excuse me, eyelashes down. Rather have hair on your vagina or your wheels? Oh, vagina. Definitely no hair on the wheels. No. That would get caught in the wheels. That would get caught. Anyway, so that's why I've been looking at them more, because I'm like, oh well, next year's the wedding, so I might as well start planning some more now. Welcome! Good morning, Mon! Shout out. Yeah. Look, did you still need commissions? Because I saw you post about how you like had a couple more slots. One more slot. Does anyone want a commission from Waco? His art is so good. No pressure though. Oh, you finished that one that you were doing on stream. Wow, it looks so cool. That's okay, Argument. Let me make a showcase. Showcase stream. Oh. If anyone wants a commission in this style, you can go to Waco's card. For more examples and all the information you need. If you are interested, check it now! Check it now! Check now! Check now! Check it right now! One Patricia. We should get a Patricia from Waco. Oh yeah, this is a commission that I was gonna work on if I finish this, but we'll see. Oh yeah, of course! I believe I'll spend time with my family instead of here. Are you still with your family? Oh, what the heck? You don't have to be here. Andy went to like a authentic Mexican place with their family, and it made me want to look for like an authentic Mexican place in Toronto. And then I found out that we really don't have a lot of authentic Mexican places here. We have like a few, and they're very, very, very expensive. Scheming things, commission-wise, hope it will go through, but I can't say anymore. What? Wow. The secrets. Mon secrets. Charg, what the fuck? It's not! Stop, just literally stop that right now. Like, just literally stop. That's weird. I just realized how strange this looks. Just stop, Charg. You're such a hacker. You're such a hack. Just stop being such a hack. Oh my god. No! Noah! Oh, Noah. Baby. Maybe that's okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm starting to have doubts, but I don't know. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So last night, I don't know why, but well, I kind of know why. I was reading a collection of short stories from one of my favorite authors, Harlan Ellison, as I do. And there was this short story where there's like a dude with he's like a ghost with a unicorn anyway, and I just fucking remembered how much I fucking love unicorns. So I just went back to the days where I was a tiny cheese and loved unicorns and wanted a unicorn. I was in bed with Andy and I was like, I want a unicorn. I just remembered how much I want a unicorn. And he was like, I don't think I can do that for you. And I was like, why not? And he was like, well, first of all, I don't know. Because, like, first of all, I don't know if we have space for a unicorn. I was like, well, no, that's not a problem because unicorns are magic. Like, that's fine. Like, they don't need space. They're magic. Like, they can live anywhere. It doesn't matter. And he was like, second of all, I don't know where to get your unicorn. And I was like, okay. Well, that... I can't help you with you. Unicorn haters? There's gotta be unicorn haters. There's gotta be unicorn haters in the world. We live in our dreams, but I would like one in real life. And so he was like, we could get you a stuffed animal unicorn. And I was like, but I want to ride one. But I did look at stuffed animal unicorns. Jellycat does make a unicorn, which is pretty cute. There's also unicorn squishmallows, so yes, there are options. But, I mean, there's nothing like the real thing. There's nothing like a real unicorn. Oh, I am a horse girl. I'm a big horse girl, actually. I have Well, I don't know if I still have them. I used to draw a lot of horses. Like, maybe they're on Tumblr. How would I even search for that? Isn't unicorn's original lore that they impale you if you try to trick them? Is it? Have you seen that unicorn in that one Dungeon Soup episode? Dungeon Soup? You mean Dungeon Meshi? I only have found one picture of a horse on my Tumblr. But I used to do a lot of horses. Many horses, in fact. Dungeon Soup is a YouTube cartoon. Oh no, I don't know what that is. Thanks, I love horses. Only one horse. I know, maybe I didn't post any more horses. Whoa. I thought I drew way more horses than that. Well, at least I didn't post them. Hans! Certified Hans! False. I love horses, y'all. Like, in college, I was in an animal anatomy class. And we went and looked at horses a few times. And I was like, oh my god, I love horses. And I just love to pet their big fucking face. I just love to put my hand up to their big fucking face and pet their big fucking face. They are so gentle. Any interesting horse facts? Well, did you know that when they have to pee, they kind of do like a little, they have to like gotta go pee dance? I watched it in real life because I was with the horse, and this is the whitest thing about me. And the horse started doing like the gotta go pee dance, and this dude in our class was like literally sitting in the way of like where the horse's pee was gonna go, and like the lady who like took care of the horses was like, you might want to move, and he was like, no, I'm good. And the horse was peed a lot. Also, it was like a hose, and the pee was like slowly going towards the guy, and like we were like, are you sure you don't want to move? And he did move, don't worry, he did move. Fun horse fact, every horse knows when you will die. Horses, if you look into their eyes, they have so much wisdom. You can tell they have all the wisdom. They know everything. What if he didn't move? He would get horse pee on him. Despite having spent more time around horses than probably most people, I still find them very intimidating. I mean, yeah, Andy is also scared of horses. I mean, they are big, but I love them. Horses scare me, so I'd rather not look. Wow, I didn't realize so many of you guys were scared of horses. I know a lot of people are scared of them because they're so big. But they are baby. They're baby though. Horses either know everything or don't have a single thought going on and constantly scratch their That is so fucking real. That is so real. I guess the only scary thing to me about a horse is the fact that, like, you should never stand behind them. Because they can just, like, kill you with their back leg, like, accidentally. So that's one scary thing, but pretty much that's it. Cow too. Cow too, yeah, but horses are cool because of Zelda. Growing up, I want to have every skill that Link has. Horses do seem to forget what mailboxes or fence posts are on the daily, getting alarmed by them on rides. My class almost got fucking flattened by a horse. Holy shit. Falling off them or being on them when they get spooked can be super dangerous too. Yes, that is correct. I mean, I'm not like a experienced horse rider, but it is you know, it's not for everybody. It is a skill. And also, it depends on if the horse is like, if the horse trusts you. You know, you gotta trust the horse. That's why I fucking love it so much. It's like a bond between you and the horse. It's so good. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. The only horses I've interacted with have been bratty bastards trying to bite me. Yeah, I mean, horses have personalities. You know, like sometimes they just. You know, they're kind of like, you know, any animal, you know what I mean? I think you would be great at riding horses too. Now the horse I ended up sideways on, I thought I was an idiot for the rest of the ride. Well, I'm glad you guys have such amazing memories with horses. It's just beautiful. It's just so excellent, and I love that for you guys. Hi, Booby. Booby, I know you're here. Okay, I'm sorry, Booby. I'm sorry, Booby. Guys, yesterday he made fun of my English. Again! I wanna expose you, Boogie. Baby, I wanna expose you. Oh, he doesn't even care! He doesn't even care! Not conk! Yesterday, we were looking at my, we were revisiting my Complant Baby comic in the Severance channel. I know, why? I don't know. But anyway, and I was like, oh, that's so funny. It still has the umbilical cord. And he was like, the what? The what? I was like, umbilical cord. He was like, say that again. Say it again. I was like, is that how you say it? Oh. Sorry. It's umbilical cord. Umbilical cord. God! God. Umbilical cord, okay? You knew what I was trying to say. Oh my word. Oh my word. Making fun of an ESL girl? What? No. I feel like the W word, I feel like we can't even go back to that. Hex, I think, has like war flashbacks. I think Hex genuinely is like, please, no more of the W word. I'm Chinese! What about that one Welsh place? What Welsh place? You mean the place with the super long name? Welsh place with the super long name. I've heard people say this before, but I don't remember. I just remember the last part is like go go go. But I don't know if I could. Let me try. Land fair Pulgwin Gilgo Cred Double Land T-Silly go go go. Instantly wrong! It doesn't know about that because it implies having sex beforehand. It's a biblical corridor, nothing. Was that actually? The LL is a specific. When I see that, I immediately think it's like a Y sound like in Spanish, but it's probably not, right? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I found a phonetic Clan Vir Puth Gwyn Guth Gug Gerath one. It's like a fucking magic spell. Drabuth Lunta Si Li Go Go Gok. Is that good? Land Fair is like a Ren Fair, but for playing StarCraft. Is that not just a tournament? You put your tongue up like a normal L and then blow, you get the LL sound. I'm gonna play this, okay? Wait, it's... hold on.
Gok.
Oops, it just played the end.
Clan Varpith Gwingith Gagareth Wendrabith Lintasilia Go Go Gok.
I don't think I can do that.
Clan Varpith Gwingith Gagareth Wendrabith Lintasilia Go Go Gok.
Clan Varpith Gwingith Gagareth Wendrabith Lintasilia Go Go Gok. Yes? Did I do it good? I think I did it good. I think I did it good. I'm like basically Welsh now. I'm like basically Welsh. Hex is like, I don't know if this is worse than the W word. No more. No more. Also, I sketched this without having anything in mind for what the Parmesans are protesting. So if anyone has ideas, please speak now, please. Protesting guns being extremist. I don't do that anymore. You don't have to protest it. Linko stream? No! I guess they could all be protesting different stuff. Seems like, I don't know if they're like really so organized, you know what I mean? canceling you for sketching the heart on the wrong side of the Parmesan. Do you know why that is? Because when I sketched it like this. That's why. And I put them on the wrong side because that's how I sketched it. You can even see in the sketch, like this hair is like facing this way. Yeah. Protesting against your presidential run. What? You guys don't want to be president of America that badly? I mean, I think they're protesting me though. They're clearly angry at me. Parmesans would never protest that. Parmesans are so supportive. Honestly, it's been a while since I've gotten someone who's like, oh my god, you're in a relationship. Oh, all over me. Like the last time was probably like over a year ago, so that's nice. Maybe the weird champs really are extinct. Maybe they're extinct for real, for real. I be your VP, no second thought. I love being evil! What do you mean? I am not evil! I am a good, benevolent leader. Left them all in 2024. Nice, nice, nice. I like it, I like it. Well, technically, I don't have a boyfriend. Technically, I don't have a boyfriend. And I guess I probably never will. I guess. Wow, that's so strange. Why are you being so mean to me? Protesting the lack of your chance. Oh. I was thinking the Donothon. They can simply become the weird champs. Easy solution. No! Don't have become weird champs! His babies, he's still bad at Severance. Oh god. Don't even get him started. He is so... His crackers are so crinkled. Oh my god, Glass McDonald's. That is a serious throwback. That is... Damn, when did Glass McDonald's happen? I kind of think I was like 2.0 when we had... When Glass McDonald's was a thing. And I feel like people in chat are like, what is Glass McDonald's? If I get into Glass McDonald's right now, oh my god, we're gonna be talking about Glass McDonald's for the next like hour at least. And I will be so sidetracked when oh my god, when Glass McDonald's happened. Oh, I did not draw for like an hour. Was there anything about Parmesan's ordering you your lunch? No, but I did think about that. I did consider that. I guess I'll write that down. That's why we need a wiki. I actually made once, but this was like already a couple years ago. I made like a Google Doc, and it was like a glossary of like terms, but it's already outdated. Like it's already really old. Wow! What the fuck? I can't even find it. It's too old. Okay, hold on. I need to pee. Oh yeah, by the way, UTI getting better, but still lingering. So yeah. Let me just go pee. God. Oh my god. He's like standing outside of the door and he's like yelling at you guys. He's like, "Can I get a W in the chat?" But I don't think you guys could hear. And I was like, I don't think they can hear you. And he was like, no, well, let's see. And then he like opened his phone and then he saw that you guys didn't say W and then he started yelling it again. I was like, oh my god, go away, go poop. He said he was gonna go poop and then he just started doing that. That's what I said. I was like, I don't think they can hear you. And I was like, do you want to come in? Like, you can come in. But he just wanted to stand outside the room and yell at you guys. Which I was like, I don't think they can hear. No! I wasn't yelling at first! You can come into the room properly! Instead of yelling from outside the room. God, he's so weird. Not the first time! He doesn't want to come in. He doesn't want to be invited in. He only wants to hack. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. I will tell you guys about Boomer. Thank you so much for subscribing for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I will tell you guys about Glass McDonald's. He's like a reverse vampire. He can't enter peacefully. Okay. I'm just gonna stop drawing because I know I'm not gonna be able to draw while I'm doing this. Okay, so this was a question that my Momechi asked Dadechi, okay? A long time ago, back when I was 2.0. Okay, so this is you, okay? This is you, okay? Oh, Andy! I love you too! Have a good day, okay? Talk to you later. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is, I do not want to insult your mothers. I want to make her look beautiful. Blonde hair. There's blonde hair like this. I know, that looks like Kim Possible lips. There. Okay! Don't worry, nothing bad will happen. Okay? Don't worry. Unless you answer the question in a way that... Okay, anyway. And then, this is, your significant other and this is your best friend. Okay, you are driving along in your car. It's like one of those cars that like those kids have. Okay. Okay, so you're driving along in your car, okay? And it's raining. It's raining heavily, okay? Okay. And you are driving along. It is raining so heavily, okay? And all of a sudden, on the side of the road, you see your mother, your significant other, and your best friend. Your car, it is really small. As you can see, it is quite small. There's only room... I don't know, there's like a little sidecar. Here's a sidecar. You wanna hit them all? What the fuck? And... Keep driving! What the fuck? What the hell, guys? And you only have room for one person in your little sidecar. So who do you pick? Okay? Now, that's the end where my stuff goes. Now, you guys are probably like, where the fuck does Glass McDonald's come in? Like, what does this have to do with Glass McDonald's? So, last time I did this on stream, a long time ago, people were like, in what situation is your mother, your significant other, and your best friend all together randomly? And I was like, okay, well, they're at McDonald's, okay? And then people were like, why don't they just go inside the McDonald's? And then I was like, okay, there's a tornado, and then the McDonald's is made of glass. So you can't go inside the glass McDonald's or else they're gonna die. So this is a very dangerous situation, okay? No, this is not the trolley problem. This is the mother, significant other, and best friend problem. The boy car, I'm leaving. Place over roof and backseat. There's no backseat. Do you see a backseat here? And do you really want to put someone on this roof? You're gonna drive and they're gonna fall right off, okay? I like how you started this saying nothing bad will happen, but now at least 2 of my loved ones are gonna die. The answer is you reevaluate your life because you bought a smart car. Anyway, I already answered. I get out to be with my significant other and let my mom and friend drive away. Yes, okay. Rose is correct. Rose got the right answer, which was also what Dad Ecchi said. The correct answer is... you get your best friend to drive your mom, and then you stay in the rain with your significant other. Isn't that romantic? Isn't that beautiful? That's what Dad Ecchi said. How fucking smooth do you have to be? How smooth? No! Not really! Momechi and Dad Ecchi have been together for I actually don't know. They're still together though. Why the hell did none of them get there in a car? They Ubered, probably. They Ubered before the tornado got there, okay? They didn't know. Slow to a crawl, tell them to stop being lazy, book a rideshare, then speed. There's no rideshares going on, there's a tornado! It was a glass Uber. Stop at McDonald's, fill the passenger seat with Douglas to last me through the storm. No! No tornado! That's not the... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyway, guys. Surf the tornado? No, it's not survival horror. It's simply romance. Oh my god, my phone is gonna fall. It's like you sacrifice yourself so that your mother and your best friend can get away, and then you be there for your significant other. This is just a question to ask yourself if your significant other has tornado stopping magic powers. I know for a fact Annie does not have tornado stopping magic powers. Weren't there other people in the McDonald's? Are all the workers just gonna die? Or are they already dead? No, so okay, so what happened was they took an Uber here. It was closed because of the tornado, so no one else is there. It's just them. I guess they look kind of like happy for this situation. I think they should all be like much more sad. There. He's being very tough. Does the significant other agree with this decision? Yes. Maybe. Maybe? Couldn't the Uber just take them back? No, they Ubered here like a while ago. Like they Ubered here. The tornado wasn't around yet, but there was a tornado warning. They all just didn't see the tornado warning. So the Uber already left like a while ago. Protest the tornado. Make the McDonald's sad too? Yeah. Were they just standing around for hours then? No, 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 no. Okay, listen. This is the timeline of events. At 12 o'clock, they come here in the Uber. Uber drives away. They walk up to the glass McDonald's. They see the tornado warning. There's like a paper that's like, sorry, we're closed because there's a tornado coming. And then they're like, oh, shit. And then the tornado starts coming. And then you drive by. What's funny is all this could be skipped with a not important to the question. No, 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 no. I will give any answers to any questions. Can't believe so many of my loved ones are in the fucking tornado chasing film. Must be part of Chaser's songs. Can we put the glass McDonald's in our spare seat? No. Look at how big the glass McDonald's is. Look how small the seat is. Excuse me. 77576. Thank you. 7. Thank you. Thank you. 6. Thank you. Thank you. I know that one was a little short, but it was not bad. 900. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Back from Glass McDonald's. That didn't take as long as I thought, okay? Last time we did it, I literally, like, was explaining Glass McDonald's to people for, like, an hour at least. He's such a heck. Oh my word. Oh, so he was hecking. He was hecking again when he said 900. Did it take longer because it was more complex, or you were just getting hecked more? I think maybe, okay, I think maybe it took longer because back then, I didn't have Glass McDonald's figured out. So people would ask, like, why were they there? And then I was like, why were they there? And then I would need, like, a moment. But this time I already had everything planned out. Like, I already have Glass McDonald's. I have the tornado. I have everything. This is a Glass McDonald's speaker. Glass McDonald's can be recreated in Minecraft. I remember when I was a kid, Bro Mechi and I made a McDonald's in Minecraft. And we filled it with cows because they were the customers. Which is kind of fucked up because McDonald's serves burgers. Blessings! And he sneezed. Glad that I got first place at Glass McDonald's. I didn't expect that. Thought it was a weird joke thing. No, that's actually genuinely the correct answer. PB with a sub 30 minutes. Glass McDonald's. I feel like the heart hole is the size varies greatly. I feel like I should try to make it more consistent. Any Parmesans with heart holes between their cheeks? I guess that would be considered a deformity, but it is completely possible. I have never seen it myself, but I do think that it would be possible for sure. Killer gig black pilping of those Big Macs at the McDonald's and the Pentagon. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? What? Oh, there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon? What? What is it? What? Really? Oh! It's real! There's a video of it? What? A song? Please listen to it? Okay, which one is it? Let me see. McDonald's Pentagon song? Which one is it? Is it Silly Stew? I think that's the one, right? Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna be like super loud. I'm scared.
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
There, it was loud. It was loud. Okay, that's a bit better. Let me go back.
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I look at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. Yeah, there's not a bunch of spots for lunch, but it's a killer gig back flipping up the Big Mac. Serve them in the Pentagon. Serve them in the Pentagon. The other vendors came and went there. The other vendors came.
How is it so loud? Because I have my desktop volume like maxed out on OBS.
It did not go well for Taco Bell, and there was all that stress at the old Panda Express. So stick with us in your set. Our cooking standards straight from corporate. It'll be like any other location, except no small talk about your occupation. Not allowed at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. McDonald's in the Pentagon. Repeating nuggets, we put plenty on. Nuggets, we put plenty. And our faces flush through every rush. The beef gets so discordant, but your work is so important. Working at the Pentagon. I'm an employee at the Pentagon. Working at the Pentagon. All the DoorDash drivers get confused, cause users blew through the clues, didn't peruse the reviews. Cause like, you just got to check on McDonald's, not checking which one that you spent it on. Bitch, you hit the Pentagon!
Wow. That was amazing. FNAF Mimic song. Okay, are these copyrighted? Is this copyrighted? Am I gonna get in trouble for playing McDonald's at the Pentagon? Am I gonna get in trouble for playing the FNAF Mimic song? Quick draw penis so you get banned for a real reason. Anyway, that was very shwilly. That was extremely shwilly. The drink. Ah, hi dear, welcome. Financial the key. I'm doing well, thank you. Well, I'm doing well. But I do have lingering traces of a UTI. So, like, physically, I have an ailment. What up? Oh, wait, Augment, thank you so much for coming! Have a good day, okay? Also, Will Rabbit, thank you so much for 45 months! That's such a long time! Thank you, Will Rabbit, thank you so much! Thank you! Poop, thank you so much for subscribing for 28 months! Thank you so much, Poop, I really appreciate that, thank you! Thank you! No, Andy is what keeps me sane. He keeps me sane, y'all. I was like, catching up with one of my friends, and I told him about how I almost joined the Satanic Temple, and but then I told him about how ND told me not to join, and then he was like, it's a good thing you have him. And I was like, yeah, I know. I think if I didn't have him, I would maybe be murdered by now. When we secret art exchange? Oh, maybe we should organize that soon? Okay, wait, I'm gonna write that in my thing. UTIs are a lot more fun if you're a masochist. I am a masochist and I don't like having UTIs. I love pain. Not that kind of pain. Okay, wait. Organize secret bunny. Speaking of which, this morning, I really wanted to change my piercing. It wasn't fully healed yet, but I really wanted to change it, and I said this in the server already, but that was very painful. I basically had to stab my ear again. Like, that was so painful, and I got blood on my hands and everything. What is the blue text? It's my pee counter, poop counter, and peace and no best. I mean, no. Don't say oh no. I did it to myself. I fully intended to do it. I fully just did it on the pain was so great. But it's okay. I did it. So it's all good. It's all done now. Pee counter needs... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because I peed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so, that hurt a lot, but it's okay now. It's done. Thank you, Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate! No, so I actually drank all the cranberry juice, and I bought cranberry, like, pills. Which, the cranberry pills, those are, like, strong. So, I've been taking those, and those honestly helped so much. But thank you so much for subscribing for 29 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cranberries are already almost pill sized though. No, it's concentrated. It's like, I think it was like 1 pill equals like, I don't know, like 100 cranberries or something. Anyway, I was taking those and they helped. It's not so bad now. Like when I pee, I'm not like, my urethra. Like before, every time I peed, I was like, oh my god, my urethra. You have 5 of those pills? The first day I took them, I took 4. And then I took 3. And then I took 2. And then it wasn't enough, so I took 3 again. And today, maybe I'll take 2. Six, 3. Thank you! I know that one was like low-key bad. I know that one was like low-key bad. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, for anyone who doesn't watch Severance, I highly implore you to watch it because it is so good, and I think we need more people. I think we need more people to join us in the suffering because there's simply not enough suffering in the world already. No, there's gonna be another one. They already confirmed it. Many things are not finished. No, Severance is really popular. Like, they're like Apple TV's like most popular show. So they're definitely like pouring their resources in. I'm sure that sucks to get all those pills in there. No, it doesn't suck. I like taking pills. I don't mind. When I was in college, I used to be one of those people who took like so many pills. I mean, not like, I'm not talking like recreationally. I mean like, oh, in the urethra? Oh no, I take them in my mouth. I don't put them in my urethra. What? Did you mean my mouth or my urethra? Does sounding exist for vagina havers? Probably, right? I'll look it up. Can you sound a urethra if you have a vagina? Oh, yes. No, it's possible. It is possible. It's because people do it because it like the urethra passes by the clitoris and the G-spot. So I guess when they, you know, put something in their urethra, it stimulates the clitoris and the G-spot. So that's crazy. No, sounding. Sounding, you know, when you put like a stick in your pee hole. Another thing to add to the subathon idea. No. It's like that gif where the Punisher's like, no. I wanna be like that VTuber who put clothespins on her nipples and then had to go to the hospital. Yeah, no, wait. I actually, even though I'm into oviposition, I don't have an ovipositor. They're expensive. No face can be here. I think if Daredevil and Punisher wanted to experiment with sounding, I'm sure they would do it very safely and do it in a good way that it would be done well. I don't know if I would want to read that fanfiction though. Make one yourself with a decapitated rubber chicken and marbles. That would require me to put the rubber chicken inside me, and I don't think those are like made to be safe to put inside of you like that, you know what I mean? Could Daredevil hear Punisher's urethra? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Use a glove then? No! Ovipositor is not supposed to be a whole ass hand! Ovipositor... Listen, I don't have to explain anything, okay? You can just Google it yourself if you're so curious! Daredevil could taste his urethra from 2 years old. Please! Oviposition, but it's Danny DeVito offer you a nice egg with his hand. Oh, that's nice. Y'all been watching the new Daredevil show. Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch the last episode? Woohoo! That's all I gotta say about that. Woohoo! Woohoo! I love the sounding scene. Yeah, I know they kissed. I know, it was so good. It was so good when they kissed. Yeah, I know, it was so awesome. Yeah. Woohoo! Love it when John Daredevil made out with Peter Parker. No, not woohoo, not woohoo, not woohoo, no! I do not ship those two, not woohoo! That's a certified not woohoo! I don't even think I have. I don't even think I ship Peter Parker with anybody. Really. Not like intensely. He's just trying to survive. He's just a fucking dude. Which is better, Lynn's ships or Chad's ships? My ships, obviously. What kind of a question is that? Of course my ships. he's just fucking dudes. Support Peter Parker with a healthy marriage and emotional fulfillment. Yeah. I ship him with happiness. I ship him with whatever girl he's pursuing at the moment. Whatever canon love interest is going on at the moment. Honestly, I think he might be straight, you guys. Like I kind of get like straight vibes from him. No offense to him. Spider-Man and Deadpool. See, I don't ship that either. I know a lot of people do, but I don't ship that either. Oh yeah, I did read it. I did read it, Poop. I even told him. I even was like, oh, I read some chapters of the new Ultimate Spider-Man. Honestly, it wasn't bad at all. Like I really did enjoy it actually. It was quite interesting. But after the new Wolverine and Deadpool movie, I don't mind shipping those two. I do think that their dynamic was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. Like, I'm not like obsessed, but like I can see it. Like I can totally see it. No, I'm not shipping Wolverine with you. I ship Hugh Jackman with you. Wolverine's not real. Wolverine's not real, booby. Oh. Not Wolverine the animal. Wolverine the man! Hugh Jackman from The Showman? No! Not that one! The regular one! The one who's in interviews and stuff! Hugh Jackman from Earth, from real life. What color are my shoes? I'm pretty sure they're this color. From Earth 1. Hugh Jackman from the only Earth that exists because we are not in a comic book. We're not in a comic book. No! 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 The only Earth that exists right now. The one and the only one. The one that we are on, that we are all on. How do you know you're not in a comic book? Because the things that I do and say would not be appropriate in a comic book. Maybe like something like The Boys, perhaps, but... I'm real world pilled! I was a little weirded out by the Daredevil Punisher Obby position scene, but I like how they called the devil dick. That reminds me, Andy and I made deviled eggs for Severance night, and they were really ugly. You guys can see them in the food channel if you so wish. Warning, they are ugly. Warning, they are ugly. Okay, just warning, they are ugly. How'd they taste? Delicious, but they were ugly. Not deviled eggs for Daredevil night. maybe for the finale of the Daredevil we can watch, we can eat deviled eggs again. We ate deviled eggs, waffles, and s'mores, which that, oh my god, I could not do that. Like, I can't eat a lot of sweets. It just does not agree with me. And I ate like 2 s'mores and I was like, I think I'm gonna die. Like, I feel like I might die. Fill them blindfolded so it's authentic. Thank goodness you warned me. I only want to look at perfect advertisement quality ones. You're gonna have waffles tomorrow? Yummy! We had the waffles cause in Severance. Well, I don't want to spoil you guys, but they have waffles in Severance. I was just gonna say that without any context. Because the context is crazy. Spoiler, they eat waffles in Severance. Spoiler, you guys, okay? The show, I thought you meant some holiday. A holiday called Severance? What the fuck would that even be? Oh, Reese, you're gonna start watching it? Oh my god! You're gonna be hooked. I promise you will be. I promise you will be hooked. I've never met anyone who started watching Severance and didn't like it. Like, I've never met that. It's good to know nothing about it, honestly. Like, the less you know, the better. It's not even, like, Lynchian at first, though. Like, it's Lynchian in, Season 2. But in Season 1, it's very... It's, like, different. It's, like, totally different, in my opinion. It's, like, 2 different vibes. I dare someone to try to attempt to watch Severance and dislike it. I honestly dare someone to, because I am so confident in that show. No! Just got spoiled on the pan. No, no, no. Waffles. Waffles. Should this part be pink? No. No, not pink. This part. Oh, I guess he also eats like Chinese food in that one episode. I totally forgot about that. I love Chinese food. I wish I could play that on stream, but I think it's copyrighted. I'm spoiling y'all on every food they eat in Severance. I'm sorry for anyone who didn't want to know what food they eat in Severance. Play at the same stream, you're gonna draw a realistic penis. I never told you guys this, but I got a manager a few months ago, and I don't think she would want me to do that. I don't think she would want me to do that anymore. I don't think that the realistic penis stream is on the table anymore. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. No, I don't think she's here. Like, she doesn't like watch my streams. Like, penis-a-thon where you draw the penis until you get banned. I know that was my original plan, but I don't think I can do it anymore. Wait, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. You could if you were brave. I mean, I feel like maybe she wouldn't stop me, but she would be like, I don't think that that's a good idea. Kind of like Endy, but another one. No, so basically my penis drawing stream idea was I wanted to know, it was kind of like a philosophical thing, I guess. Kind of like Theseus' ship, you know? Like if you have a ship and you take away parts of it, at what point is that a different ship? Is it the same ship or is it a different ship, you know? But with a penis drawing on stream. So the idea was I draw a penis so slowly, like I'm talking like in slow motion, and I see at what point do I get banned. I think it's a very extremely interesting idea, but I don't know if this could ever happen. I have a switch, but you switch out characters. That sounds like edging. What? Edging is when you hold off an orgasm. How the fuck is that like edging? That's just drawing. 7 days later, when a mod finally refused it. Holding off Twitch's banning. Ban edging? No. It's not edging. It's a philosophical experiment. Yes, exactly, Candy Digger. That is exactly what it is. It is an experiment in the name of science. It is not edging. Don't worry. I didn't call it. Oh, I think I'm okay. I'm not really an edging girly myself. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't see the point of it. I don't think it is productive. A rum and run? Rum and run? It amplifies the finisher. To me, that's just like if you're hungry and there's like pizza in front of you and you're like, I'm not gonna eat it yet. I'm gonna wait till I'm like really want to eat that pizza. Like it's like, okay, I think I just am gonna eat the pizza, okay? Like edging going to sleep to EP max. See, I don't do that either. If I'm EP, I just like pass out immediately. Pizza when you're more hungry does slap even more. Yeah, but I'm already hungry. Like I'm already hungry. Like I'm already hungry. I may as well just eat the pizza. Why would I torture myself like that? Why did you stay up 29 hours? Edging winning at Balatro by losing first stake. I do that, but not on purpose. Art streaming to watch. What the fuck? A 29-hour-long art stream? Okay. 29 hours? Like, Jesus. Sometimes I just don't eat all day so I can have a dope-ass dopamine hit from dinner. What the fuck? That could not be me! Y'all are so crazy! What? I can't. I wake up and I need to eat like right away. Like I will just fucking die if I don't eat. And then I need to eat again. And then I need to eat again. Like I gotta eat. And when I am on a cut, I suffer. I die inside because I want to eat everything, but I'm on a cut. Well, when I'm on a being on a cut is when you eat mostly healthy stuff, so you don't eat a lot of carbs, and you don't eat shit like cookies and pizza and whatever. And then when you're done your cut after a few months, you bulk, which is when you eat everything so you can build muscle. And bulking is my favorite thing to do. That's not what I meant to do. That's safe? What do you mean is that safe? That's what every gym person does. Thank you! That's honestly probably the safest way to efficiently build muscle. I mean, that's what everyone does. If you get into like going to the gym, that's what everyone does. I asked y'all for ideas on protesting and y'all gave me quite a few. I don't know which ones to add though. Cause y'all gave me like lots of ideas. Okay, not the roids. I'm not talking about the roids. I actually don't have hemorrhoids. One of my friends was like, do you do anal? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, I can't do anal because I have hemorrhoids. I was like, oh shit, yeah, that makes sense. What are gyroids? Are those things in Animal Crossing? I was like, how do you have hemorrhoids? And she said it's because she like eats too much meat. Like she doesn't get enough fiber. Pre-workout simulates the hemorrhoids experience. Oh, is that what it's like? Oh my god, I can't even get into it right now with like my friends and their eating habits. My friend who does my nails eats like no fiber. And like she was like doing my nails and she was like I'm constipated. I haven't pooped for like 3 days. And I was like, oh my god, do you eat fiber? And she was like, no. I was like, oh my god, you should eat fiber. And she was like, I don't like it though. I know you meant steroids! And also, I found out that she like barely drinks water. I cannot fathom people who don't drink water. I drink like 3 liters of water a day. No, she's not actually a carnivore, but she just doesn't eat a lot of fibrous vegetables. I mean, to be honest, I feel like I don't eat enough vegetables either, but I do try to get enough fiber. Thank you, Ajay! Oh, okay, well, fiber usually comes from vegetables and legumes and oats. Like, oatmeal has a lot of fiber. Granola. So there you go, okay? That's how you get fiber, if you were wondering. Okay. What did we say we were protesting? Linko... streams. Edging? Yeah, I have a 1-liter water bottle that I refill it like 3 times a day. 0, 3. Ah! Bad burps! Fine. Okay, wait. We gotta make it like this. Or else it'll look like they want bad burps. Thank you, Audrey! I don't remember what else was there. Why don't you get like a Brita filter? Bad burps. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? What is what? Lily Arts! Oh, you do have one! Lily Art. Hate this. What the hell is this? Brita filter to filter out all the birds! What? Why would you want that? Nardwuar collab. They're protesting a Nardwuar collab? Nard. Nuttily Redemption. Okay, wait, that one's kind of good. I just woke up! I feel like water, I mean, yeah, usually most people can taste a taste in water, but I just don't mind it. Like, at my friend's house, her water tastes like kind of sweet compared to the water at our place. Like, it tastes different, but I don't really mind it. Oh yeah, like in China, you can't drink the tap water there. Like, it's genuinely like you actually can't drink it. Like, it's actually evil water. Let me think. I feel as though if Nuttally was to redeem herself, she'd have to jump on a grenade or something. Oh god. Like, bad or literally evil? The water is literally evil. Lack of hecking. Okay, so more hecking. Okay, we got one more sign, y'all. Yeah, the water is morally dubious. Let me think. Parmesan's already control the means of heck production. Honestly, you're literally right. I don't even know why this Parmesan is protesting that, because y'all can just heck whenever you like. Edging? Face cams? What, Parmesans are protesting face cams? I don't even do face cams. More streams? Okay, more streams. That'll be less of war. Speaking of, I actually was thinking that I should probably stream more because I'm gonna do that Donothon. And I feel like I need to like do fucking like training for it. Like, not enough controversy. You guys want me to be cancelled? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yes! Looks like bunny ears. Yeah, that's how I write Remember Wednesday stream? I was actually thinking of doing Wednesdays again. You can only be cancelled if you I don't even know what I could be cancelled for. Like, I guess maybe the gun tracing thing. And thank you guys, thank you! I guess there was the time. Wait, Andy, I thought you left. That I confused German and Dutch. That was extremely ignorant of me. I cannot believe I did that. I can't believe myself. Aw, Andy! I didn't go with the paper texture stuff this time, you know, just change it up, you know, just change it up every now and then. Called me a northerner. Oh yeah. But that's a compliment though. You called me German. That's right, I called you German. I still remember that. Now do a pastel version. Okay. Easy. Easy, GG easy, so easy, wow. Even more power, oh that's too much. That's too much, there we go. Wow, easy. GG easy! Okay, I guess I'll work on this commission now. Since I finished that... His Straw's boyfriend is German. German. Ah! So yesterday, I thought I would make pho for the first time, and I didn't realize that making the soup is really... that takes a lot of time. And you need to boil like meat on the bone for like hours. Oh boy, does it? Oh boy? Oh boy, does it? Oh, I thought you were saying like, oh boy is like a person who makes pho. Anyway, so I made like... It was not good, guys. It was so underwhelming. So, I'm gonna go buy more things. I'm gonna buy things for things. I was like so excited. I was like, oh my god, fun! And then it was like just like, okay. And I was like, oh man. Oh. And then I was thinking maybe I should just go to a restaurant and just buy their soup. Maybe I should just go to a restaurant and buy their soup, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of making it at home. Yeah. That was a weird burp. Yes, I fucked up that one. I sure did. Just because I'm Asian doesn't mean I can make pho. That's certainly untrue. Question mark out of 10, 6, 0, 1. What? I know that one wasn't that good! I just don't give a fuck. No, I do. I want it to turn out good. I feel like, yeah, instant pho might not be good. Instant ramen is good. Like, it doesn't taste like real ramen, but it tastes good though. Well, it depends on the brand, I guess. Want noodles now? Sorry. Burp quality is important! Maybe today after stream, I'll go buy the soup stuff. Cause I bought a whole thing of like the noodles. So I'm gonna have to try it again. I'm gonna try it again. Oh yeah, so you have the Instapot type air fryer. We don't have that. We don't even have an air fryer actually. We just have microwave, oven, stove. Oh wait, we have a rice cooker too, but it's kind of like broken. Yep, everything I cook, I really cook it. Like I'm really cooking that shit. Like I'm actually cooking. Like I'm actually in there tending to that shit. I asked Andy once if he wanted an Instapot and he said like they can explode or something. So he was like, no, we shouldn't get it because they can explode. No, they don't explode. Okay, well, you have to tell him that. He's the one who says they explode. Anything can explode. I'm honestly sometimes scared of the oven exploding. Cause like, I don't know, you always see in movies like ovens exploding and I'm like genuinely low-key scared of the oven exploding. Pressure cookers in general, people get afraid of them, but it's built strong. No more that you could explode. They don't fucking explode. Pressure cookers can explode. Skill issue if they explode. Ah, it's making me scared. Like, how bad is the explosion if they explode? Like, is it like it could kill you, or is it just like a small... like, boom. Ovens aren't really built to explode unless you put something explosive in them. Oh. Just like the top pops off. Oh, so it's not like it could kill you. Okay, so even if it did explode, you wouldn't die. Enough to start a fire. Newer things have so many things designed to keep it from happening. Not unless you're like hovering over it, yeah. Oh, okay, that makes me feel better. Although, our kitchen doesn't have a lot of space, so I think at this point, I don't know if we have room for an Instapot. But it does sound nice, though. When I went to my friend's house, she used her air fryer for these like chicken tenders that I brought, and I was like, wow. Magic. Like, always sits on utensils while using them. I love sitting on utensils. Anyway, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this has nothing to do with all that. So I'm 3 apples tall. I could probably sit on a spatula. What was it? Oh yeah. So you guys know like fart spray? It's like this, it's like, you guys probably know fart spray. It's like the spray that smells like a fart. It's like for like pranks and shit. Spatulas get exploded. Anyway, so Andy showed me this video this morning where like this cat was like smelling fart spray and made like that face, you know, when cats like smell something. And I was like, you know, I have that fart spray. And he was like, what? You have it? And I was like, yep. I bought it like a few years ago. And he was like, why? Why did you buy that? And I was like, well, I actually had two, but I actually used one up. And he was like, you used one up? And, I was like, first before I tell you why, like, guess why I bought it. And he was like, whenever you go to take a bath, you are secretly a fart person and you love to just smell the fart smell. Good self-defense item? Oh, I didn't even think of using it for self-defense. That's a great idea. And I was like, no, that's not the reason why. And I was like, do you remember a few years ago when there were those people who lived under us who were always really loud and partying all the time, like all night? And he was like, oh my god, did you go and like spray their door with it? And I was like, no, I didn't just spray it. I unscrewed it and poured the entire thing all over their door. And not only, okay, so part of the plan was, yeah, the people that are partying inside all night and being very obnoxious and rude would smell the fart smell and be like, oh, what the fuck, we gotta go, it smells like farts, okay? But then what I would do was I would call the security and be like, oh, these people are partying, like, can you go check on them? Because, like, usually we did do that at first without the fart smell, the fart spray. We did do that at first. Like, I would call the security and be like, can you like go tell these people to kind of like kindly shut the fuck up because it's like 5 in the morning? And they would go and they would stop for like 2 seconds, and then as soon as the security people were gone, they would just start it up again. So they never learned, and that's why I resorted to fart spray. Anyway, so I poured the fart spray in front of their door, and then I would call the security people to get them to go and check on them, and then the security people would smell the fart spray and be like, holy shit, what the fuck kind of a party are they having? Like a shit party? And then they would take even more drastic measures to get them to halt the party. Did you have a backup plan for if you got caught? I would never get caught. There are no cameras in the hallways. I checked. And also, so I was a little bit daring as well. So I would, like, after I, like, dumped the fart spray, like, all over their door. What if they just opened their door? No, you don't even know. I dumped it, and I would even knock on the door so that they could open the door and like get the fart spray like into their door. Like, so I poured it, and then I quickly knocked, and then I like booked it. Like I like ran away, kind of like Milkshake in the finale of Severance. And there's the stairwell, so I would just like run into the stairwell. Like they don't know it's me. And I was like, yeah, like, so I never told you because, you know, whenever I have like an idea like that, like an idea that's a little bit evil, he's like, oh no, don't do that. Oh no, there's a better way. You don't have to do that. But then when I told him that, you know, I never told him because he wouldn't want me to do it, he was like, no, actually, I probably would have wanted you to do it. Like, no, Milkshake is a guy. Lenny involving the flaming bag of poop. Honestly, I totally would have done the flaming bag of poop. But the thing is, there's this really nice guy who works in our building who is like the janitor, and he would probably have to clean up the poop. And I would not want him to clean up the poop. The fart spray, it just evaporates. So that guy wouldn't have to clean up anything, and and they get the brunt of the fart spray, so... Yes. And I mean, they did stop partying, so, but like they had been like a serious issue for like a long time. Like we were dealing with them for a long time, and I think after I dumped the fart spray in front of their door, I don't think they kept doing it. Like I don't think because they haven't done it for a long time now. It was kind of nice, like the Punisher. Oh my god! Am I like the Punisher, but with like fart spray? Your poops are like Cocoa Puffs. They eat them. Yeah, they should eat my poops. The Punisher. They should eat my poops. If I'm the Punisher, it's gonna be as Daredevil. The Flatulinator. Oh my god, you're right. Wait. Wait! If you're fighting Daredevil, could you not just spray fart spray? He would be completely incapacitated. He would die. He would probably instantly die. No, he doesn't only have super hearing. He has all his other senses are also extremely strong. Like, in the latest episode, he literally like smelled like a USB stick that was like sitting in a gutter for 3 days. And he was like a dog. Like he just he just like quickly like ran away after smelling this like nasty gutter USB stick. He also can he can like taste blood. Like he can like he can like taste blood in the air and shit like that. I've been rewatching the original show, so yeah. No, he cannot sniff his butt unless he washed it. I don't even want to think about. The Punisher probably has a very sweaty butt, okay? Like, I love him, but his butt is sweaty as hell. For sure. What's the show called? Daredevil? In the comics, he has a 6/5 radar sense, which is incredibly vague. Yeah, he even, like, mentions that in the show. He's like, you have to think of it as, like, more than 5 senses. Isn't there a Marvel villain that just sprays fart spray? I mean, DC had that Harley Quinn fart comic. No, the Harley Quinn fart comic, that was a fucking outlier, and I don't like to think about that. I always thought, like, his special hearing was just how he knows where everything is. I mean... Oh my god, I can't wait for the next episode of Daredevil. Oh my word. Oh my god, I can't wait for them to oh! He learned echolocation. I don't think he learned it because he got the super hearing when he lost his vision. Makes it really powerful. He can see around walls and shit. They can never depict it consistently in a visual medium. It gets kind of boiled down to echolocation. Oh. Does he use his cane for echolocation? No, his cane is just kind of there, just to trick people into thinking he can't do anything without it. Yeah, cause like when he lost his vision, he was like, oh, everything's so loud. I can hear everybody's farts. They think they're being sneaky and no one can hear it, but I can hear it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a spoof of Daredevil. What? How? Echolocation screams at the Punisher's ass, slaps it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The goo that blinds him makes the turtle. Oh, that's it? I mean, nuclear waste is like in a lot of superhero stuff though. We can hear everyone's hearts and farts. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. I feel like I made this top too low cut. It's too low cut. Like I made her a little too sexy. Where's the goo that makes you bug and also goo? Asking for a friend. I don't think I can help you there, but if I find out, I will let you know. Oh, it's literally the same instance? Oh! Okay, that's pretty funny. I guess they do live in, like, New York. Does that mean that Daredevil could just, like, hear them, like, scuttling around in the sewer? Like, he could just, like, hear them? Crazy. I did not know that. One fateful day, when our would-be hero Lynn was messing with fart spray, the can exploded, blinding her, but overwhelming her sense and giving her super smell. From that day on, she was known as Lynn Devil. They can mask this. My sense of smell is actually quite good. Like, I always can, like, smell smells that, like, Andy can't smell. Like, a few nights ago, I kept smelling this smell that was bothering me so much in bed. And I, like, got up and I was, like, trying to look for it. But we couldn't find it. Like, I still don't know what it was. I still don't know what it was, but it was like literally giving me a headache. Yes, he has a deviated septum. His sense of smell is really not good. Was it your other can of fart spray? No. Okay, the weird thing is, like, I don't know where it was coming from at all because I could only smell it in, like, our kitchen area, kind of, and the bedroom. and nowhere else in the apartment. But it wasn't the sink, it wasn't the garbage, like it wasn't, like everywhere I went, it did not get stronger. Like it was just like this very faint smell. And I was like, what? Ah! Like it actually made me feel so insane. For example, at the gym, oh my god, you don't know how many times I've been at the gym and someone really stinky, I don't even think it has to do with my sense of smell, but someone just like really stinky will come up and start like working out next to me, and I'm like I can't, I'm like dying. Like I feel like I'm gonna barf. Villanark spraying people with it when they leave a ball. Oh, some people are so stinky at the gym. Like, how do you get so stinky? Like, that's not normal BO. Like, that's like extra strong BO. Did baby help her fart? Oh, you mean baby assistant? Sometimes I think she farts. Like, cause I'll like smell a fart and I'm like, did you fart? And then I just like, no. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was Cafe then. Is the kitchen and bedroom poop bandit? We need more bidets. I think we need more bidets in the world. I think that people seriously need them. I think that, I don't know what it is, but people need it. People need to stop smelling like garbage. Every uni has that shower shitter. I never saw shower shit my time in college. Thank fuck, I'm glad. But I did see a lot of shit on the streets because it was San Francisco. Romental wipe, they clench and destroy the particles. Ah! When you see someone hot and just the worst smell. If someone was hot, physically like attractive, and they smelled horrible, I would instantly not find them attractive anymore. Like, no. When at the gym, I can smell you shitting yourself. Some people either can't afford deodorant or too lazy to put it on. Well, if you're at the gym, I'm just saying, like, if you can afford a gym membership, because gym memberships are not cheap, you know, going to the gym is a luxury. Like, people pay to go to the gym when they can easily work out at home. So I will judge people who go to the gym because a stick of deodorant costs way less than the gym. So if you have the money to go to the gym, I think that it makes sense to also be able to buy like a cheap stick of deodorant that's only a couple dollars. 3 times this vid has been referenced today and none of them were less funny. Wait, what are you talking about? What video? Natural BO isn't even bad. I don't care about BO. It's always something extra. Yeah, like it's always like it smells like something else. Like extra bad. Oh, the go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. No, yeah, I do know that one. Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. Yes, I do know that one. It's been a while since I've seen it, but yes, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, not yet. You're shitting yourself! So amazing. So amazing. I mean, I don't even know what I would do in that situation if my child is shitting themselves because they want keep gaining? Like, I don't know what to do in that situation. Wait, he still streams? Does he still stream? Oh my word. I love that video. It's literally me. What do you mean it's literally you? What are you talking about? Still the same stream too. He hasn't shit yet. Well, I mean, technically he has shit, but it's just not been in a toilet. Y'all ever wanna make your hands look like, ooh, so dainty? You just like erase lines on it. I always do that. Will it work here? Maybe. I'm a poop holder? Wait, you're a poop holder? Why? Why do you hold your poops? Thank you, thank you. Why do you hold your poops? Not judging, just want to know why. Yeah, like hold them in. Why do you hold their poops in? Why do you do that? Like I hold my pee. I hold my pee, but I don't hold my poops. There's that video where a guy on an interview was talking about catching poops. And I was just playing or watching something and I just don't want to stop. But holding in poop feels so uncomfortable. Oh, no. I can't do that. I can't. Hold it when I'm outside. Oh, yeah, I get holding it like when you're outside, but I mean like holding it at home. Oh, you have to send a link to a mod, and then they can post it. Am I almost on the line? Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Oh, the watch. Instead of going to the bathroom, I get on my chair on my knees with my ass up and I help. Wait, what? Instead of going to the bathroom, I get on my chair on my knees with my ass up and it helps me hold for longer. What? Wait, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Are you joking? Andy, what? Oh, you're not joking. Wait, I don't understand how it works. Like, so this is the chair. And you're like this? How can you still see the computer? This is your computer. Are you like this? Chair sideways? Wait. So the computer is here and you're like Like this? This seems really uncomfortable. Like, wait, how are you still using the computer? Are you like this? Like... I don't understand. Kinda, but my head is not touching the chair. But you said your ass is up! So how can your ass be up if your head is not down? I'm so confused. So like... Like this? Also, Andy uses these pronouns. Like this? This is how it looks! I don't get it! I still don't get. I'm gonna try to do it right now. Oh, Anna, have a good sleep, okay? Thank you so much for coming! No, it's Anna, not Andy. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna try it right now. Oh, okay. Oh, I kind of get it. Okay, wait, I kind of get it. I'm gonna draw it now. Okay. Okay, I kind of get it. I think I just did it. Okay, okay. So it's like. Okay, okay. So this is the computer, and then like. Okay, so this is the chair, and then you're like. You're like this. Yeah, I just did it! But it was not super comfortable. Like, I don't know if I would do this myself. I think it's excellent that it works for you. I think, I tried it and I don't think it's for me. Oh, also, wait, did Booby say that he finished his commissions? No. Don't try it, cause, well, maybe. Well, no, wait, you're tall, right? I feel like if you're tall, then it might be more difficult. Oh, one more left. Okay, good job, Billy! Are you done, or are you just taking a break? This is just if I'm extra locked in or I can't go to the bathroom. I've done it sometimes when I was ending stream and rating someone. Do people not notice that you're like literally changing positions? Speaking of shitting yourself, I just shaded a whole ass scene set at roughly sundown and forgot to check which direction west was. I got it right, but it could have been disastrous. Oh, you are so amazing, because I wouldn't even think about that at all. Oh, okay, baby. Do you want me to end soon? I'll carry you. Oh, really? Okay. Also, how I've been like, my mic has been like, ah! My phone is falling. My mic was like kind of far away. Did I sound like far away all stream? Or no? Oh my god, and we were supposed to go on a double date with Saw Girl and Saw Boy yesterday, but he was sick, so we didn't go. You're a little quiet. Seriously? I was quiet this whole time. Oh. Oh. How about now? Sounded normal? Just a tiny bit quiet? Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. That's good. As long as it didn't sound like I was like a million miles away. Okay, I think I'm done the lines, so... You can't get me with that! You can't get me with sock on! I know a sock on these nuts! I know it! You can't trick me! Stop! You were quiet compared to the starting soon music, but not in relation to the current BGM. So, okay. Yeah, the starting soon music is a little loud because I usually am not talking during then anyway. This is someone called AC on VGen. ACY. Wait. I think I could get their like socials. Actinoid 102. Actinoid 102, that's their name. Yeah, she's so cute, right? She's like a office lady. She's like a Doge office lady. Is that also Coyote? The one in the bottom corner is that's cute. I feel like not a lot of people have like office lady like characters. But office ladies are smexy. Doge means something terrible to me now. No! Don't let it ruin the word Doge, please! I like the word Doge because it's just dog in it. You're just saying dog in a silly way. You're all sleeping on your Severance Sonas. Oh yeah, I still have to make my Severance Sona! Technically, my Amiya character is an office lady. Oh, I didn't know she was an office lady! Yeah, the original Doge is just a little baby! She's just a little baby! Just a little baby! And she didn't want any of the stupid stuff that happened. She's just a little baby! Oh yeah, you have your like pasta cat ladies. Yeah, she passed away like, I think, last year. RIP to the original Doge. Yubi, I feel like you're literally incapable of making like a real world person. Like I feel like all your characters are either like fantasy or sci-fi. Want to have an office suit to use at home. Wait, that's kind of a good idea. What? if I got an office outfit and I wore it while I stream. Yeah, fantasy office. I don't know how that would work, but okay, no. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. That's a fantasy office. Business suit outfit toggle. That would be cute, but I don't know when I would use that. I am so unserious. Is this a good? This is so. Your work clothes is like overalls and hard hat. Oh, that's kind of cute too. Leisure suit, ND. He really do be like that sometimes. You are the most serial streamer I ever did see. Last night, okay, so like this is kind of like a weird thing I do, but okay, it's not that weird maybe. But like before bed, I wash my legs. And I change my underwear. And last night I couldn't really like find, we haven't put our laundry away. So I was like looking in the clean laundry for underwear and there was just like a thong. So I put a thong on and I came back in the bed and I was like, I'm wearing a thong. And he was like, are you trying to seduce me? I was like, no. Well, Lily, no! I'm like that clip of the Punisher so much this stream. I almost said this season. It bothers me if I don't like wash my legs before bed. Like I need to wash my legs before bed. It just doesn't work without it. We stop wearing things like that to seduce him. He has a fiance. Oh fuck! I did not realize that. Oh fuck. Legs and wheels are just legs. Legs and wheels. Like legs and wheels. Good question. Good question. Good question. I think you guys should all just try it. That is if you don't like shower before bed. If you don't shower before bed, I recommend just like hop in there and just wash your legs. Just your legs. And you will see how good that feels. Okay? Thank you. There's actually people who are like, well, the water and soap falls down on them. I don't even know what to say about that. How did you even realize you liked it? Because like I I think like I was like in bed, like I was like getting ready for bed, and then I was like, my legs feel like a little sticky. And I was like, I don't like it. And then I went and washed my legs. And then I came back and I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And then I tried to like not wash my legs before bed, but then every time I went to hi, welcome! Every time I went to bed without washing my legs, I was like, oh no, I need to do it. I used to shower before bed. I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes I still shower before bed. But if I don't, I gotta wash my legs. Of all the parts of my body that start to feel stinky or sticky or whatever, legs would be like bottom of the list. No, I don't know why it's like my legs that get like sticky. Like nothing else really. But like my legs, oh my god, I cannot fucking deal with it. I can't deal with it. Awful, awful. Sticky leg syndrome. Yeah, sticky leg syndrome, seriously. Oh, the worst. Yeah, okay. You're like Spider-Man, but only the legs. Oh, I don't want to be Spider-Man, but only the legs. Never asked for that. Never in my life did I ever want to be Spider-Man, but only the legs. That's because of all the shit running down your legs non-stop. I think that's not the reason. That's true. It comes out of my hair. With sticky legs comes sticky responsibilities. No. Also, in the new Ultimate Spider-Man comic that I was reading, because Peter Parker looks so great in that, he actually doesn't have his powers, and he literally chooses to get his powers. So it poses the question, would he want his powers if he had a choice? And the answer is yes, okay? So that's why I'm not like Spider-Man, but only the legs, because I do not want that power. I love you too, Andy! Do you prefer to use pastel and desaturated colors in your art? You just use whatever looks good to you? Whatever looks good to me. Do you think my colors look pastel and desaturated? Oh wait, that's too much. Whatever Brain App. Did you know that Andy didn't know the origin of Brain App? And I had to explain it to him. He thought it was just like an inside joke. And he didn't know there was actually like lore behind it. So for anyone who doesn't know Brain App, the lore of the Brain App joke. Did you say Andy or Andy? Andy! Andy, not you. The lore is that once on Twitter, so this was back in the day, someone was like, how do you choose your colors? Like, do you use like an app or something? And then I was like, yeah, I use the Brain app. And they genuinely thought that that was like an actual app. Like, they were like, I can't find it in the app store. Like, and so it just went down in history as Brain app. That's what I use, is the Brain app. Colorblind, currently struggling with color theory. I feel like there's lots of colorblind artists actually that are super good. There's this guy called Peter de something. Fuck. Okay, wait. Artist Peter de. Is it Peter de Sev? Yeah, Peter de Sev. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking remembered. Peter de Sev is like this illustrator who's colorblind. And you can't even tell he's colorblind. Like, he's so fucking good. No, when I was in art school, there was kids in my cause I studied illustration. There was kids in my classes who were colorblind. That's how I know about Peter de Sev. Crazy that Brain app doesn't have tutorials to draw guns. No, that came in a later update. Also, I'm just gonna be real. There's people who aren't colorblind who their colors are very garish and hard to look at. So I don't even think being able to see all the colors is like that big of an issue. Sometimes people just can't. No, Beauty! Stop! I feel like as long as you are always trying to improve and such, then it is no issue. Just think about Ratatouille. Just think about Ratatouille. Anyone can cook, okay? You should really look up Peter de Sev. Look at Peter de Sev. Like, you can't even tell he's colorblind. Rotate the rat above your head? Rotate the rat above your head? I don't have a rat above my head. What are you talking about? Ratatouille was especially gifted. Really bad with color. I've been working on specific palettes for a couple years now because it doesn't come to me naturally. What? I could never guess that you struggle with color, Andy. Do want to improve on color, so I'll listen to Gusto. You're good at color too, though. Knew a colorblind artist because they used a very interesting use of color, never in a bad way. Yeah, it's not about how you're born. You can still be an amazing artist. I mean, you know, there's lots of good black and white artists too. You don't need color if you choose not to. Just like Ratatouille, y'all. It's literally Ratatouille. Oh, guys, it's literally Ratatouille. It's literally Ratatouille, okay? Most of my colors are from palettes I put together a while ago. Like every career, if you color pick, there's a preset palette. I don't think that's a bad thing. There's still colors you picked. think of the Ratatouille. Imagine the rat controlling your art hand. Let the rat transfer the memory from head to hand. Have a good Alchemical Love. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Reese. Thank you. Yes, that is correct. That's how you spell his name. You even got the accent on the E. Oh, Andy, I'm sure you could. You can do anything. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. I'm getting to the point of the stream where I'm like, what am I gonna eat for dinner? Yeah, you can do anything. No! You can't do that! You can't do that! Also, she's wearing like pantyhose, I think, so... I'm gonna have to do that. Eat a milkshake like in Severance. Yeah, you gotta believe in your inner rat. That's so true. Maybe that's okay. Severance is like Ratatouille in a way. Is Severance like Ratatouille? They're like literally the same thing. Severance and Ratatouille are like literally the same thing. Anton Egan. I don't know. I don't know if I can... I don't know if we should insult the King Anton ego with that comparison. See so much anime art of Severance, which makes me think I should watch it. Gab. You need to watch Severance. It's so good. And I know Gab, okay? We've been friends since like... I don't know, like 10 years. That's crazy, actually. Wait, actually like more like 12 years almost. Gab, I know you like David Lynch. It's like got a lot of like David Lynch influence, especially the second season. It's like really, it's got like mystery elements, it's got like surreal elements. So when most of the Parmesans are already on the train, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's like it's directed by Ben Stiller, and it's like surreal, it's like mysterious. There's like funny, like dark humor parts. And it's just really good. Like, it's just good. It's like one of my favorite shows, like, of recent times. Oh yeah, the cinematography is like really good. Parmesan Severance and you... Do you guys want that? Cause that's like bad. It's like when people want to be in like Walking Dead or something. It's like, do you want that? Do you want to be in that situation? Who would be Lumen though? I don't know, me, I guess. Yeah, you should try it. You should try it. See, that's exactly Hex, literally same brain. Victoriously. Guys, people here who haven't watched Severance, y'all don't know what you're talking about, okay? Everyone who hasn't watched Severance, like, oh, we'll be okay. No, you don't know. You've not watched it, okay? You don't know what it's like. You have to watch it, then you can come back and be like, oh no, we'll be fine. Okay? Blatro. Okay. No, Balatro and Severance are... Oh. They're both really good, I guess. I got fucked up yesterday because I had like such a good run on orange steak. With Madness and Eternal Jokers. And I got the fucking boss that was like all cards disabled until one Joker sold. Which I couldn't sell. I couldn't sell one because they were all eternal. Oh my god. I've never... Oh, the emotions that went through my brain. Ah, Milky, welcome! Oh, shout out Milky. Parmesan's got you good with Balatro Severance Obsession for the last few months. I take at least 10% responsibility for both. You definitely got me into Severance because you were like, I remember you were like, is anyone watching Severance season 2? And I was like, oh, I was thinking of watching that because Adam Scott's in it. And you were like, it's really good. And then I like told Andy, I was like, we should watch Severance because like Hex said it's really good. And at first he was like, I don't really want to, like, oh, I don't really want to. And we like watched the first episode and I was like, so what'd you think? And he was like, yeah, it's like kind of interesting, I guess. And now he's like in shambles over the finale. Ratatouille is like Madoka in a way. Wait, I was Ratatouille. I was Ratatouille like Madoka. Okay, I'm gonna submit this on VGen. You did! You got him good! Oh, bro! You need to watch it as soon as possible. Actually, no, not as soon as possible. You can just like wait until season 3 comes out, then you won't have to be in like hell like us. Thank you, Alex, thank you! Thank you so much! Can't wait for my outie and innie to just do this while watching the show. Wait, you know about outies and innies? That's not good. Who the fuck is spoiling it for you? Like you. Watch season 3 be even crazier somehow and there be a season 4. Then you can be in hell. I know, Andy, that's crazy. It's not a spoiler, watch the first episode. Oh, you watched the first episode already. Oh. Okay, good. Okay, there's that one, and then there's... I have another commission, but I haven't even started it, so I won't even start. Milky Jar is so good. In-betweenies. Well, you don't know how close you are with that. I will not elaborate. They're not. There's no connection between Ratatouille and Madoka. I'm sorry, there isn't. You can't draw a connection between any two things. It doesn't always work. In Ratatouille, Ratatouille wants everyone to cook. Madoka wants no one to be magical girls. That's not true. Remy doesn't want everyone to cook. He just wants to cook himself. Thank you, Booby. I think I'll probably end. Are you hungry, Booby? Oh my god, Andy! No, Vertex! Sorry now. No! The moral is that anyone can cook and should try if they want. But technically, you could say that about any piece of media. Because any piece of media, in almost every piece of media, there's something that the characters want. It's called, what is it called? There's like literally a name for it. What is called? No. There's a term for it. Name for plot device that everyone wants. Oh, it's called a MacGuffin. Yeah, I know, Gab. I think Sjogren's taking it so literally. No, wait, what? Wait, Yuri, what? Wait, what do you mean you'll be lucky? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not ending yet. I'm like sliding off my chair. Glass MacGuffin. It's called a MacGuffin. Did you guys not know that word? Oh, I know about a book nook. I kind of wanted to buy one. Can't exhaust this enough, but I feel like nobody else has actually watched the film because I always have to clarify, and they literally say it in the movie, but the message of the movie is not anyone can cook, but that the people that cook could be anyone, as in come from anywhere, any background. Yes, you are correct, Andy. So anyway, the MacGuffin is like basically a plot device in almost every story that like everyone wants. Like if you think about it, like in Dragon Ball, it's the Dragon Balls. In Madoka, it's like their wish. They want their wish granted. So technically, almost every story has a MacGuffin. Once you notice it, you will never unnotice it. Why did Ozzy just send me a selfie? Holy shit, this is my first time seeing Ozzy's face. Don't worry, I'm not gonna show it. MacGuffin. Ozzy jump scare? What the heck? Why did you just randomly send me a selfie? Okay, it's fine, Sugar. Don't worry. It's fine, don't worry. Ozzy always sends me like the most random ass shit. Like like I'm serious. Like he like messaged me like he was like I bought Cosmic Crisp apples and it's so good. And I was like, yeah, I told you, bro. And then like 3 days later, he's like, my Cosmic Crisp apples went bad. Why did they go bad? And I was like, what? Were they in your fridge for like that long? And he was like, the fridge? Oh. And I was like, dude, did you know you put your apples in the fridge? He's like, no. And I was like, dude, next time, get Cosmic Crisp and put them in the fridge. They're way better cold. And he was like, I'm gonna put them in the freezer. And I was like, no, don't put them in the freezer. They're gonna turn to ice. He was like, I'm gonna put them in the freezer. Yeah, Cosmic Crisps are my favorite apple. They're so good. I kind of want to buy some. Kind of fucked up, but when you buy apples, they can be 9 to 12 months old. What? Really? He did buy them. He put them in the fridge, I think. Sumo oranges in Canada. I know about sumo oranges, but I don't think I've ever seen them at the store. Why don't I get Aussie selfies? Do you want me to ask him? Claire is asking why doesn't she get Aussie selfies? Oh yeah, apples don't grow all year, especially not here. Apples taste so much better when they're cold though. It's like a Coke. Damn, I love apples. Damn, I love apples. Damn. I think I have only one apple in the fridge. You make carbonated apples? How do you make carbonated apples? Claire, the answer is I'm shy. Yeah! That's what he said. That's literally what he said. Eat a red... No! Not that! That's not even... That shouldn't even be called an apple. That should be called just garbage. What do you mean bullshit? You're calling bullshit? I'll literally screen cap it for you. But hold on, I need to like... censor it first. I'm gonna censor the first part of the message because I feel like it has some private information. See ya. That's real. He is honestly kind of like, there was like one time he like said something and I was like, dude, what? Like he like sent me this joke that was like so lame and I was like, what? And he was like, oh my god, why are you mad at me? Like, I'm so sorry. He's kind of baby, actually. Anyway. Well, Andy's not hungry. And I finished 2 pictures. So now... Ozzy is cute. Ozzy is cute in like kind of like a fucked up way. Like kind of like a fucked up creature kind of way. Is that like when people don't react to your jokes in the server, you're like, oh, everyone hated my joke? Yes! Literally, there's been many times where I'm like, oh my god, I need to just like shut the fuck up. Like, why am I even here? Like, why am I talking? Like, I'm so annoying. Like, everyone must hate me so much. In my own server. Community drawing finished? No, I still need to erase all the people that were banned. No, seriously, but I am kind of annoying sometimes, right? Well... What if you just put a cheese explosion in front of all the band people? They're not all in one place. They're like scattered throughout the picture. Do you think I can get a new Minesweeper? Minesweeper PB. You're legit hilarious. You make me laugh out loud, Alona. Oh, what? What? What do you mean? That's crazy. Oh. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? What did I just do? Like that the rules of the stream are that you can't end until it's hungry. Okay. It's because oh, I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Okay. Well, oh, I didn't mean to start the game. It's because I think that I need to like train for the Donathon. Like, so I should get used to like going for long times, you know what I mean? But it's not really that long. I mean, it's just like a couple hours extra. Sometimes we're on call and I'm like, haha, and they're like, what happened? I'm like, go to this channel, please. Ever since I downloaded Balatro on my phone, I put Minesweeper down. I have a huge... I think I'll never stop loving Minesweeper, but I do mostly play Balatro on my phone, yes. I think I'm not what I used to be. I used to be so fast. And I don't think I'll ever beat my PB. I don't know. But it's okay. I'm just doing it for fun. Have you seen Jaden do Minesweeper speedrun? No, I didn't know Jaden was a Minesweeper girly. I know Girl DM is a Minesweeper girly. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. She did on an Alpha Rad video. Oh. Remember during your debut you were so nervous you couldn't minesweep properly even though you're cracked at it? I was so nervous! You don't even know how nervous I was! I was so nervous that I was like... oh guys, I'm so nervous. Like, I like never talk like that, but I was so nervous. I was like, oh guys, I'm so nervous. Oh, today is a normal stream. And then like people were like, why are you trying to sound like Nanners? And I was like, I'm fucking not trying to sound like Nanners. I'm just fucking nervous. I was fucked up. Oh. Literally. Like there was like some rando, ya fud up. There was like some rando who's like, why are so many VTubers trying to sound like Nanners these days? And they like quoted my fucking debut. And it's like, I'm not trying to sound like Nanners. No! What came first, this game design or minesweeping? Probably real life minesweeping. Does Minesweeper generate the puzzle on the first click? Yeah, you can't get a mine on the first click. I know, I literally sound like Nanners. I literally sound just like Nanners. There was also like... people will say I sound like anyone. Like, there was like someone who came in once and was like, you sound just like Fillion, but with a deeper voice. What the fuck, man? I do not sound like Fillion. What? You sound like Germa. I definitely sound like Germa. Don't say you see it! Don't say that! Oh my god, Andy, no. That's that's the way to just like give me like psychic damage for real. Vincent Donofrio? Who the fuck is that? You sound just like this VTuber but with a different voice. That's like, what the fuck? You sound just like one of the 3 women I've listened to, but slightly different. Oh, Hegs! What the fuck? He plays Kingpin. Oh, Kingpin! Vanessa. I was like, to Andy, I was like, do you think that him doing that voice is like hard on his throat? I feel like it would be hard on his throat. That's pretty good. Like, what do you mean that's pretty good? Stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop. I don't know a single VTuber that I sound like. I just sound like some bitch. Do you think the Daredevil is hard on the Punisher though? Yes. Do your Charlie, please. Hey, what's up, you guys? It's Critical. And then my chills is number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. I know, I'm so good at impressions. Like, I didn't mean to click that. I'm Chill. I mean, not Chills, Chills. Mokuba.
Seto! Oh, why did you lose that duel with Yui? Seto!
Okay, but don't be too loud because sometimes you are so loud, honey, and I feel like our neighbor and their child can hear you. Do you bring in a chair? Oh my god. My phone is about to fall. Okay, wait, since he wants to come in, I'm gonna get his... Here he is. Is your phone stand broken or something? I'll take a picture of it for you. Oh wait, I don't know how I'm gonna take a picture because I would need my phone to take the picture. Do you want a chair, Buby?
No.
Why?
That won't be very long.
Are you sure?
Yes. Just you're doing your Mokuba.
Oh. No, you can do whatever
No. Mokuba.
I'm trying to find my
Mokuba.
YouTuber.
We have to go and fight Yugi.
Okay.
He's disrespecting my company.
Buby,
for
you're
far
walking
too
away
long.
from the microphone.
I know. Because I'm angry.
He's like getting in character and he's like literally pacing around and like getting away from the microphone.
But Kaida, I am right here. And I have the heart of the cards. Mokuba, why did you let him in? Why did you let Yugi into this office, Mokuba?
Because I love him.
That's really inappropriate, Mokuba. You are a child, and I am an ancient pharaoh.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry.
Goodbye. No, Mokuba, you caused Yugi to leave before I could beat him.
You were just saying why did I let him in there, but now you want him to be here.
Nothing I say ever makes sense. You should know that, Mokuba. Oh no.
Wait, he's back.
Why can we only do impressions? Characters.
That's not true. I can do impressions of non-pathetic characters, right?
Like who?
But you, I don't. Can't you name any? You know me so well.
But I would like to hear one of your non-pathetic characters.
Rapu-chan is not pathetic.
Okay, that's true. She is a queen.
Yeah.
She's an icon. But what other characters can you?
Chills. He's not pathetic. You think he's pathetic?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Liko isn't pathetic. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yes, Ardmore. You guys couldn't see it, but she adjusted her glasses in anger. Like an anime villain, but you couldn't see it. Yeah,
Lazy Susan. Lazy Susan, who is
Okay.
also Monica.
Okay, Lazy Susan is definitely not pathetic. That's true.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Smiling Friends guy who was ordering food because he wanted the number 15. You remember that?
Kind of.
It was Voice Fight Show.
Oh, right, kind of. Kind of.
Are you sure you don't want to sit down?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, he's just standing here. I'm sure you don't want to.
Yes. And this is to go further beyond. Nya!
Wait, that reminds me!
What?
Goku!
Is that your Chi-Chi?
Yeah, the kid Chi-Chi, remember? Goku!
Man, Kakarot, your wife is really annoying.
But I can't do like adult Chi-Chi.
That's okay. In Daima, we're children.
But I don't sound like this in Daima. I still sound like myself.
Chi-Chi, you must go further beyond. Nya!
Is that all you wanted to do? Now he's looking at Milky. Are you hungry?
No. You know that I don't get as hungry as you. As often.
Yeah, but you used to get hungry. remember? You'd
Yeah,
be
but
like,
we ate late today. Compared to normal. You had like less than an hour to nap by the time we finished.
that's normal.
Okay, that was like an 8. Come on.
No, that was not an 8.
Oh, come on.
That was like a 6.5.
What the?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm on your side for once.
No, that was not very good.
I am on your side for once, and you are. You're doing this to me.
Oh, that's just the standards. This is just the standards.
Milky,
Yeah, there was my Bebe impression.
Milky, you have to. Oh, what was your Bebe impression?
It's been a long time since I did it.
I don't even.
You don't even know what she sounds like.
No, I don't. This is gonna get me canceled. I don't watch I don't watch VTubers.
I mean, I love.
Ow.
Oh, sorry, did I? Oh,
Ouchies. Yes, you rolled backwards onto my foot. You rolled backwards onto my foot. Ouchies. Ouchies, that really hurt. It really hurt. It was okay. It only hurt a little. But you still ran over my foot. You still ran over my foot. You just ran over my foot. It's okay. You didn't mean to. You just ran over my foot.
sorry. Okay.
Gotta go
I ran over
fast.
his foot with my
Yeah.
chair.
Yeah, she did.
Anyway, did you still want to stay long? You could get a chair if you want. But you're just standing there.
Yeah, because my foot hurts because somebody ran over it. Somebody ran over my foot, and it was you.
You sure you don't want to sit? Seems like you still have a lot of energy for. It seems like you still want to stay.
No, I don't want to stay. It was because you ran over my foot, and I cannot walk away.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, he doesn't want to pull up a chair and stay, but he like literally like is just standing here and has so much energy and clearly wants to stay.
Standing is help when you've been sitting.
That's true, I guess. So you wanna stay? Did you wanna shoot the breeze?
Well, you can't really shoot the breeze. It's invisible.
Phoebe.
And I don't have a gun.
Did you wanna stay and chat? Cause it seems like you wanna stay.
Just a little bit.
Okay, what do you wanna talk about?
I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead.
Well, what's new with you that you want to talk about to the stream?
Nothing.
Okay, but you want to stay and talk.
Yes.
Okay. Are you nervous?
No.
Oh, okay. It's just
I'm just standing here. Don't mind me. Just carry on as normal. You can just.
well, I was gonna actually like probably end, but then
No. You can just keep on going. It's all good.
oh, there's nothing else for me to. Okay.
You just keep on talking.
Oh, you're really quiet, I guess. Are you? Is he quiet? Because he's
I'm far.
he's also standing really far away from the mic again.
I'm far.
Here, if you want to stand here.
I'm far. Now I'm close. I'm close and far. And far and close.
You can continue.
And I'm close and I'm far. And I'm far and I'm close.
So how'd your commissions go?
I finished one.
Mm-hmm.
And you better be careful. If you blow us up, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad if you blow us up right now. I'm gonna be so upset. So the pressure's on, by the way. The pressure is on. That's a lot of numbers I don't understand. What are you, MDR? I don't know, the numbers are making me feel a little bit nervous. I'm gonna be real, because I feel like you're gonna get us killed.
No, it's just a game, Doobie. They're not real. They're not real mines.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
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 Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay. Just needed to make sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That one's gonna be a ball right there. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. When I saw, oh my god. Oh my god. I thought when it was exploding like that we were gonna die.
No, I just told you it's not real.
You just cleared out a whole room.
I just told you it's not
Oh
it's not
my-
real. It's just a game.
I am sweating like I have never sweat in my entire life before. This is life or death.
No, no. I already.
Do you really want to explode us and Yoki?
No, I just. It's just a
Look
game.
at her down there. Look
I
at
know,
she is afraid of being blown up.
No, it's just a game.
She is being
No, it's just a game.
look at the fear in her eyes.
It's just a game. It's not a real bond.
I don't know, Mocha looks like she's pretty afraid of me.
No, it's just a game.
I don't know about that.
No, it's just a game.
I really don't know about that.
It's just a game.
I really don't know about that.
So,
It's getting down to the wire. Getting down to the grid, I guess, because there are no wires in this. Oh my god. Oh!
oh no!
Oh my god, we
Look,
just.
see, it's
Oh
not
my
real.
god, it's coming for us. Oh my god, you better get down and hide. Oh
It's not
Jesus.
real.
Oh my god. We died.
We died.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Well, if you still wanted to stay, did you have anything specific in mind?
No, I just was here. Hang out. You just keep. What would you like to talk about? You can interview me. I am a
Oh,
guest.
really?
I am a guest on your show. Interview me.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's like late night television.
Okay, but are you gonna be a hacker?
that remains to be seen. What would you like to interview me about? A boot.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna turn the light on then. And I honestly really think you need a chair.
Can I go get my Coke?
Yes. And I'll get you a chair, okay?
Okay. We're leaving, both of us, out of this room, and then we'll be back. Mokuri Samas. Don't worry, I'm not going to be. You can trust me. Hello, everyone. I was told not to be too schwilly, so I'm here. I'm here to be absolutely normal as I'm pressing my finger on Gallo's nipple. Gallo, by the way, there's a mouse pad here and he's got his nips out and I'm pressing. I have one finger on one nip. Now I'm gonna put another finger on the other nip. Now I'm touching both nips. Twist them.
Nope.
Okay. Wow. Like a real talk show.
I know.
Except my host is wearing no pants, and me neither.
Why? They didn't have to know that.
Oh,
Okay, let me put the
I'm wearing
mic
10
between
pairs
us.
of pants. Actually. Okay. Interview me. You can ask me questions. I will
Okay.
answer those questions.
Okay. How are you lately?
Well, I was sick.
Hmm.
Still a little sick. Feel a little bit in my throat.
Right.
That's why Kaiba and Yugi kind of sounded a little rough.
No, I thought they sounded good.
No, they sounded like they probably needed like a cough drop.
No, I thought they sounded good.
I don't know about that. Anyway,
So that's how you've been?
yeah.
Anything else?
Well, I've been preparing for baby assistant's work review, and that's been kind of stressful to prepare for that. And yeah, baby assistant. Now she might watch this later, but she's been doing a great job. So yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything to do with like going on planning weddings or anything like that. So I think we're good, you know? I think we're good. There's nothing like that in my life. So.
Are you single?
Nope. I am getting married. To you. Oh, are we taking questions from the audience now? Is that what we're doing? Where do I see myself in 5 years?
That's like a job interview question.
Well, I can barely see without my glasses on. And even with my glasses on, you know, they're a little old by this point, so I don't know if I could see 5 years in advance, you know? So I could maybe see like a year out, you know, and that's when I'll be getting married. Roughly. Yeah.
I also need to okay.
How do I explain this gap in my resume? Or is that a question for you? I think that's a question.
I think it's for... Who is that for? Wait, why would they be asking me the question? It's your interview.
Yeah, I don't even know what interview type we're doing anymore. Like, what kind of interview are we doing?
I guess a job interview.
Are we doing a job? Okay, a job interview, and it's for both of us. The gap in my resume is because I paused. That's why. Would you give this an answer?
I would say during COVID there was a lot of job shortages, and I was mostly self-employed.
Oh, I see. That makes sense to me. You know, that makes sense. What's your greatest weakness? I have no weaknesses. What about you? Do you have any weaknesses?
I am insecure sometimes in my skills. I have a procrastination problem sometimes. I also sleep a lot. I also eat a lot. I'm also afraid of spiders. Would you say that there's more?
No, I mean, to me, those are not weaknesses. When you sleep, you are conserving your strength. You never know when you're gonna have to fight someone. So you're just being prepared.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your greatest weak strength? Mine? I don't have a weak strength. I am pure strength. I am 100%.
Welcome back, Gab.
Welcome back. I am 100% strong. Yeah, you never know when you're gonna have to fight Vegeta. That is true.
For me, my greatest weak strength is probably my arms. I have weak strength in them.
I see.
Yes.
So you were supposed to interview me and ask me questions, but we're taking a job interview from the chat. You are not being a very good late night host. You're supposed to ask me questions.
Well, I just thought that the audience would have questions for you.
Okay, but usually that comes after the panel.
Oh. This is my first time, so I have no experience.
Yeah, let's take a question from Ozzy.
Also, we are not giving $50 to Hex. Unless you want to. Do you want to?
No. I don't. Question from Ozzy. Have you ever snorted anything?
There's, what's it called? Flonase.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I've been taking
Flonase.
I guess I've been taking the stimky, as we call it.
We call it Stimky.
Because my nose spray is pretty stinky. Oh, okay. You know what?
That's a nice question.
That's a nice question. One I'm definitely not going to heck around with.
Aww. Whoa, wait, no, wait, he is.
No.
Oh, he gave me a look, you guys couldn't see it, but he gave me like a hecker look.
No. If you don't want to hear anything sweet, then plug your ears, okay? Plug your ears.
Are you?
Sucralose. Now that you've heard something sweet, now I will answer the question.
Oh my god.
My favorite? Well, actually, there's a lot of favorite things about you that I have. But okay, I'll split it into two categories. The one is like the personal life, and the other
Two categories.
yeah, and the other one is like how I admire your craft. So like in the personal life, you are a very caring person.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're gonna make me cry.
Okay, you know what then? You just fucking suck. Okay? And then on the other side, the admiring the craft portion of it, I really love to hate your art. I fucking love to hate it. And now you won't cry.
Okay, thank you.
But everybody else can read between the lines, okay? Now, you better not listen to this because then you'll cry. She is a very sweet person, and she is very nice and lovely and very passionate, and her art is fucking awesome. You were not supposed to listen to that. That is not a favorite thing of mine of her. When I tell her not to listen to the thing that I'm saying that's nice to her, and she listens to it. That's not... I don't like that.
Thank you, Mary.
No problem.
Well... Okay.
You're gonna make me cry.
Stop. Wow! I was like getting really sentimental and you're making fun of me! Oh.
What happened? Oh. That's the other thing I like. The milkers. Look at them. Look at them.
Wait.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, but now you have to answer the question.
Okay. Well. Okay, wait. I'll take you off.
No,
Of my...
you leave me there.
Okay.
You leave me there.
Okay. Well. Where do I begin? Okay.
I was born in Canada in
Well,
1990.
I didn't exist at that time, so.
Oh, okay. I just thought that was like.
And
the
I-
beginning point.
No, the beginning. The beginning point would be when I met you.
Oh. Okay.
Well, first, when I met you, I thought you were really nice. Well, okay, no, before that, before I even knew that you were nice, I followed you because I thought your art was really good. And then I followed you, and then you followed me back, and then when he followed me back, I literally thought it was a mistake because I was like, his art is so good, my art is so bad, so why do you... Like, I literally thought he, like, accidentally pressed the follow button, so I didn't say anything. And...
You were supposed to just answer what your favorite thing about me was. Now you're gonna actually make me cry.
No, I know you're not gonna cry. Probably.
Give me enough time and I'll be able to fake cry, but it takes like 10 minutes, okay?
Anyway, so... And then, like, you were just very nice and funny. And, you know, at the time, you were going through some things. And, you know, I could tell that you were going through some things, but you were also always still very nice and still cared about... He's trying really hard to fake cry right now. But, and you were... and you were always very nice to your friends. And, I thought he didn't like me because he had, like, his Discord server that he invited all his friends to, and I thought that he didn't consider me a friend because he never invited me to a server. You're, like, not even listening to me. What was the last thing I said?
You thought that we weren't friends because I didn't.
Oh, okay, you actually were listening. He's not crying, you guys. He's fake crying.
Okay, but to my credit, my eyes are wet and my nose is starting to get
Yeah,
very...
because he, like, forces the tears to come out. Okay.
Anyway, you can continue now. I achieved my goal.
Okay. Anyway, so I thought that he didn't like me. And that made me sad because I wanted to be friends with him, but I was also like, well, I'm not gonna be weird if he doesn't want to invite me to his server or whatever, like, you know, maybe eventually. And then, one day on Twitter, he was like, I like someone and I don't know what to do about it. And I was like, it can't be me, because he hasn't even invited me to his server. He doesn't even think I'm his friend. And then I was like, oh, like, it made me kind of sad. Like, I was like, oh, okay. But I was like, oh, well, you know, you gotta just talk to them more. Like, you miss all the shots you don't take, Wayne Gretzky.
It's something about Cha-Cha Smooth.
Cha-Cha. Oh, yeah. I was like, you
Yeah.
have to talk to them. Cha-Cha Smooth. You miss all the shots you don't take, Wayne Gretzky. And then he was like, okay, I'll try. Or something like that. And, like, what's been 5 minutes? They're gone.
Yeah, that's okay.
You're back now.
Yes! I'm back.
Yeah, and then the next day was the solar eclipse.
And I was on my way to therapy.
He was on his way to therapy, and it was the solar eclipse. It's
Yeah.
really good, romantic. And
And then I was in Bromechi's room because I used to like barge into his room, which I now realize maybe that wasn't a very good idea because he was a teenage boy. But anyway, I would barge into his room. It's a good thing I never saw anything. And Jesus. Okay, so I would like barge into his room and lay in like his bunk bed because I don't know why he had a bunk bed because we never shared it. He just kept all his shit on the top bunk. Anyway, and then I would like go into his bunk bed and just like chill and like annoy him. That was very annoying actually. And then you DM'd me and you were like, hey, actually the person I like is you. And I was like, oh! And then I quickly left Bromechi's room because I was so shook. And I was like, oh my god, I like you too! And then he was like, so are we like boyfriend and girlfriend now?
I didn't know what like I didn't plan that far ahead. I was just kind of like,
and I was like, yeah, I guess.
I should probably say something in the event that.
Well, he thought that I was gonna get with someone else, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, cause when I said that, like, I was like, oh, if she's encouraging me and I stay silent, that must, you know, it's gonna be really weird if like I don't say anything now, because if you were open to it, you would have probably thought that I was into someone else and
Yes.
would move on.
That's what I thought, yes.
So I was like, I better say something, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a tough decision. I thought about it. Like, I did not get a great sleep because I was so nervous about it, and then the morning I was just like, okay, I have to. I regret everything.
And then I remember I was literally like, what is your name? Because
we only knew our screen names.
So you knew my name was Lynn. Like, that's my actual name.
Yeah. Because you were using it. It was like everywhere. Yeah.
Wait, I still haven't answered the question.
No, I know. Yeah, you did. You haven't. That's why I was like, why are we going through the history of everything? Anyway.
Okay. Well, you are very nice. You are very supportive of me. You care about me a lot. Like whenever I have a stupid idea, such as trying to join like a Satanist group or wanting to meet people from Reddit.
I always feel so bad because I'm always like, don't do that. I'm like,
but he's scared I'm gonna get murdered.
I'm like, don't do this. Like, don't do that. Don't do this. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not. Like, I'm always saying no to everything that I feel so bad about it.
But it's because he doesn't want me to get killed.
I don't want you to do anything dangerous.
He doesn't want me to get killed. I mean, I understand that. You know, I don't want him to get killed either. So,
But I still feel bad saying no. Like it's like telling like your dog or your cat like, no, don't do that, and they look at you and they're like,
yeah, I know. That's exactly how I react.
Yeah, that's exactly how she is. Yeah.
Getting killed is dangerous. But anyway, right, back on track.
Yeah.
You care about me and my safety. You love me no matter what. Excuse me.
Okay, that was weak.
Yeah, that one was okay.
That was like 3.
Whoa, I was gonna say 5.
No, that was pretty weak.
What the fuck?
It was pretty weak.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, neither of us are getting high.
No, that's okay. I think, you know, anyway.
Anyway, so Like, well, you guys, he didn't even know what I looked like when he liked me. He had never seen me before, so
That's true.
I sent him a selfie after he told me he liked me, and he was like, "Oh, you're cute." And then I was like, "What would you have done if I was ugly?"
I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about that. Look, there's a misconception that a lot of people I think have of me, that I think about things.
What do you mean you think about things?
I do think about some things, but other things I don't think.
Oh,
You know, I don't
like
think.
you didn't think that
No,
far.
no, I didn't. Like sometimes I'm just like. Sometimes I have 0 brain cells, and then other times I have like 1 million. But there is no in between.
No, it's sometimes maybe.
Okay, maybe sometimes I have like 5, but that's like rare. It's like one or the other. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But anyway, what was I saying?
That I didn't know what you looked like. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, you guys might think, you know, he likes the big boobs and whatever, which I do have. That's just a coincidence because he didn't
yeah.
even know what I looked like. But he has told me that if I ever wanted to get rid of my boobs, that would be okay with him, even though.
Don't encourage her. Do not encourage her to get rid of them. Okay? I like titties. And you all better be on my side about it, but don't let her know that I told you guys to convince her to keep them, okay?
Because I support you in whatever you want to do. If you want to get rid of them, you can get rid of them.
But make sure she doesn't, okay?
I support you.
Also, he didn't know I was Asian because I had my email address with my name on it, so he knew my last name. So he did know I was Asian.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I mean, it's true, but it's a lie.
So he didn't know what I looked like, but he was like, "Well, she is Asian, though." But.
Don't cancel me.
But the last girl he liked was white, so he's not.
Don't
He doesn't have yellow fever.
cancel me.
Just for me, sometimes. Well, me and well.
I feel.
He likes-
No, I feel like.
What? What are you gonna say?
Like I feel like there is like a scale, like a hierarchy, you know.
But you told me. Wait, can I disclose what kind of content you like to look at?
No.
Oh! Okay, never mind then. Personally,
I mean, no. Like I like.
no. Personally,
No. Like I like all. Like
me too. I like looking at all kinds of porn. I look at
no.
porn.
I meant like. I mean, not
What?
even in porn context. I'm talking about.
what?
Because we were talking about. Do I have yellow fever? And I said there was like a hierarchy to things, but I do generally. There's. If I like somebody and I find them attractive, it doesn't matter the race, is what I was getting at. But there are definitely, you know, like some that in general I find more attractive more often in a non. This is sounding really bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Continue. So you do have a preference.
I would say that there is like a leaning towards yes. I would say that there is
Okay, maybe
like
the word hierarchy didn't sound good.
yeah, maybe that's
It's
like
it's more like a.
I don't know how to explain this in a good way, okay? I just like exactly. I like what I like, and like I would say that yes, I do like lean, you know.
Mhm.
I've got that stereotype in me, okay?
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you wanna do-
I am now.
Oh, you're embarrassed now? Okay, okay.
Because how the hell do you describe that without it sounding weird?
Well, you didn't have to describe it. You didn't have to go into it. Well, you were the one that was going into it.
Because I felt like I was boxed in a corner.
Oh, I started talking about my personal preferences.
Anyway. The point is, she's very lovely, and not just because she is
Well,
Asian.
we really went
okay?
off on a tangent.
But she's very cute and lovely, and I love her. Okay.
I mean, I've asked him. I was like, well, you know, if I was white, it would probably be the same.
It would
thing,
be the
right?
same. Yeah, it would be the same.
Except I just wouldn't cook him Chinese food.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, I feel like if you were any other race, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah.
Anyway, let's go back to what I like about you.
Andy!
No, he's making
They're known to be more sus? Excuse me? Lynn is not sus, okay?
What was I gonna say? Oh, I had to go. Really? I was talking about what I like about you.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, I know. And then you went off on a tangent about me being Asian.
No, because you brought that up, and then you started talking about what the previous people I liked, and then you wanted to go into what content I liked. So now I had to.
No, I just
anyway.
asked, can I? And then you said no, and then I was like, okay, well, the kind of porn I like, and then I was gonna say that, and then you
I had to clarify it wasn't just porn. No, it was not just porn.
By content, I meant porn.
I know, but that's why I had to say that it wasn't that, because people are more than just pornography, you know?
Yeah, but like, I feel like what I was gonna say is, when I watch porn, I've watched porn of all races.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So I was trying to infer that you like porn of all races. But because you didn't want me to say it, I was gonna say, oh, I like porn of all races. And then it would just be inferred that we both do.
Oh, I see.
That's all I was gonna say.
Oh, I see. I guess in the end that I revealed it anyway. So we went through all that.
No.
But
I
wanted to just make it known that it's just not all about pornography. People are more than that.
Okay, yes. Actually, that's okay.
That is what I wanted to try and clarify.
All right. Well, that leads into my next point, which is, you know, there are a lot of men. Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I think I just feel like I feel embarrassed.
Oh, don't be embarrassed. I'm gonna say nice things about you.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you.
Yeah. So there are a lot of men in relationships with women who, you know, they're always like, oh, like, my girlfriend doesn't put out, or like whatever, like, oh, why don't you put out, like, when are we gonna have sex, whatever. He's never like that. He is so respectful.
In fact, you are usually the one who brings it up.
Okay,
No.
Why are you calling me out now?
No, like no, it's not a bad thing, because you don't pressure me. You don't pressure me, but I'm just saying, like, I actually don't. That it's like, yeah, I'm not usually the one that brings it up.
Okay, so you're telling them that I'm the horny.
Well, I think you've already told them that before.
Who did it?
I think you have.
When?
See, it's okay. We already know.
Oh, okay.
They already know. And don't act like we don't know this.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I guess they do know.
They do know.
Yeah.
It's come up before.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, he never pressures me to do anything. And there's been times where we're like, oh, maybe we will do something tonight. And, he's getting excited about it. But then I'm like, oh, but I'm kind of tired. And he's like, oh, okay, it's okay. Okay, if you're tired.
Yeah, then I just play Pokemon.
Yeah, like, he's never like, oh, man, you said you were gonna give me that.
No, I do that every time. Every time I complain really loud. And I storm out of the room,
Yes.
and I bang all the pots and pans together, and I'm making a racket.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Yeah, cocky want boing boing.
That's
Exactly.
And you're just like so sweet to me. You're so supportive. Whenever I make anything, you're always so nice about it. You're always like, wow, I think this is so cool. And you're just very supportive. You're so nice to me. And you're just like always telling me like he's very sweet. He's always like, oh, you're my sweetie. You're my sweet. You look so cute today.
Stop shattering the illusion of my personality.
Yeah,
It's
he
been
is-
meticulously crafted
he is a-
over all the years to be this hard-boiled man.
he is very soft-hearted.
No! My heart... Actually, yeah. You know what? My heart has problems.
He does have heart problems.
So, I can't contest that. Yes. Thank you very much.
And when we used to be long distance and I sent him a picture of my boobs, he was like, wow, your boobs look so perfect. Wow, those are the best boobs I've ever seen. I need to start drawing my character's boobs more like yours.
Yeah, I totally forgot that.
I didn't forget
I
that.
totally forgot. I mean, there's a lot of things.
I didn't forget
are very
that.
old. Yeah, I know.
And
That's so funny. That is the thing that I
yeah,
say. Yeah.
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 Yeah, and then you would always be like, your eyes look so warm, like your eyes look
Okay. Yeah.
so nice.
I
and
definitely
warm.
remember saying that a lot.
Yeah. You're like the Maroon 5 guy. That's what the Maroon 5 guy said.
Wait, he says that?
Yeah,
Holy
that's
fuck.
when he cheated on his wife.
Wait, I'm like the guy who cheats on his wife.
Yeah. But that's
I
what
have
he said to
never-
the lady that he cheated with.
Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. That body of yours is absurd. End scene. Is that what he sounded like?
Well, it was a text.
Oh.
Yeah, you cheated on your wife with your feelings.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the
Fucked up.
It is fucked up.
Cheated on my wife with my wife. Disgusting. But yes, I did say. Sweet things and some weirdly sweet things.
Well, I thought it was very nice. I thought it was very nice. Oh, Wowie! What was our first meal together? Was it the potatoes?
No. I feel like. I feel like.
I don't think it was the potatoes. Oh wait, didn't we order pizza?
I'm trying to remember what the first thing is that we had. I can't remember. Did we have anything at the airport before we went to the hotel?
No, because you
Or
were like
did we-
feeling really sick, remember?
Right, because the plane and the nerves and all that stuff, right? I guess technically the first meal we had together was when I had the Gravol, or whatever it was, X.
Meal?
Yes, it's a meal. Yeah, I think maybe we ordered pizza.
I think it was pizza, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I kind of remember that the guy came to the door and I I went to like take the pizza, and I think at that time, this was a long time ago, so we still had to like, I think, tip him. And I think he was like waiting for his tip, and I like went to take the pizza, and he was like, "Whoa, hold on," and I was like, "Oh," and he was like, "What's the tip?" And then I was like, "Oh, sorry, okay." And I like gave
I
him.
don't even remember that. I don't think I was at the door when that happened.
No, you were.
Oh, was I?
And I was like embarrassed.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm glad you don't remember that.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that part. Honestly, I was so. That day was so. Yeah. I was a bundle of nerves.
Yeah.
How often do we think about death?
I would say I am comfortable with the idea of mortality. What about you?
I think the only times that I've really given it like a huge amount of thought was I think when I was really sick, and then I was like, oh man, like what if this is going to go wrong? Blah blah blah. And thankfully everything was fine. I think that was like kind of the only time, and you were kind of worried about that too because we didn't know what was going on.
Well, I was worried about you dying.
Yeah.
I thought the question was about me dying.
Yeah. But
Coop is like, oh my god, lighten up. We need to talk about favorite pizza.
okay, favorite pizza. Just the good old classic meat lovers pizza. Just meat. No veggies on my pizza, not even a single veggie. Not one veggie. Unless, okay, actually there is an exception. Maybe a couple exceptions. I don't mind spinach.
Yeah.
There's spinach on there. We're good. And jalapenos.
Oh, he hates onions.
I fucking hate onions. I hate onions. I hate mushrooms. I hate bell peppers. Fuck them all.
Basically everything I like.
Fuck them all. Fuck. I know it's not even a vegetable, but fuck pineapples.
Okay, we both hate pineapple.
Fucking pineapples. I actually don't hate all veggies. If I have to eat veggies, you know, I like beans, I like corn, I like carrots, which you hate carrots.
I hate
love
carrots,
carrots.
yeah.
You know, I like broccoli, I like cauliflower. I'm sure there's a few others. You know,
Yeah, technically a lot of his favorite vegetables are
and
starches.
peas. I like peas. You know, peas are good. But not on my pizza.
I feel like peas on pizza would be actually good.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, actually, wait, no, there is one. There is one that I don't mind on pizza, and it's only on a very particular kind of pizza.
Potato.
It's the pierogi pizza,
Pierogi
from,
pizza
Boston
from
Pizza. Yeah, and it has the fucking spicy cactus cut potatoes, and it's got like I do like green onions though.
Yeah.
And so it has the little chives on there. It's a pretty good pizza.
Okay, but I've already said this, but potato I feel like doesn't really count as a vegetable.
Okay, but I mean that pizza's so weird. Maybe you could put peas on that pizza. Yeah, like a white sauce
I feel like
pizza with
peas
peas.
taste-
I feel like a pizza on peas on that pizza would be good.
Yeah.
Are chives and green onions different? No, I don't think so
No, they're
here.
the same thing.
They're the same.
They're also leeks.
Yeah.
Wait, they are different?
Okay, I guess maybe here we consider them pretty much the same thing.
Maybe we're just uninformed.
No. In Vertex, I will only accept the peas if it was on maybe the fucking pierogi pizza, and that's like a stretch. Okay, I like peas, but I don't know if on my pizza. But if I was gonna put it on one, maybe on that one. But in general,
Oh, they're different.
no, I did not know. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, well, anyway, then I like chives, okay? I like chives. Favorite food the other person dislikes? Well,
Oh, there's a lot for me.
yeah, because you like a lot of things with mushrooms in them, and I hate them. I hate mushrooms.
You hate mushrooms, bell peppers, onions.
Yeah,
I
so
love all of those
basically any of
things.
those that are in any of your dishes. But
He doesn't like boba.
yeah, I'm a very texture person,
Yeah,
which is why I don't like a lot of
yeah.
fruit.
Oh, hydrate. Let's both hydrate.
I have been.
Okay, well, you have to do it again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. The I think the first time I tried boba I was like, this is not for me. Not for me.
Anyway, this is the difference between chives and green. This is chives, this is green.
Oh.
Yeah, different.
Oh. Well, I like chives. We like the chives.
I like green onions.
Wait, no, I have had green onions because if that's a picture right there of the chives
no,
and
you
green
had both.
Oh, okay, yeah. So chives and
had
green onions
both.
are pretty much like the same in my mouth. Okay,
Yeah.
they're pretty much the same. But
Yeah.
what's a favorite food that I like that?
Carrots.
Okay. I guess it's true.
I feel like that's it, because I don't... there's-
No, I feel like if we were to go into like anything that's like a dessert, I think we would probably end up finding like a whole lot.
Ugh, like
just because of the fact.
chocolate.
Yeah, I love chocolate, and you don't hate.
I don't hate chocolate, but I can't eat
But
a
you
lot of
can't
chocolate.
eat a lot of it. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like you sometimes look at me with disgust when you see me eating like a huge
He can
sweet
eat
thing,
so much chocolate, it's absurd.
and it doesn't bother me.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Okay, Andy, bye!
Bye, Andy. That was really aggressive. Bye, Andy. That's
It
less
didn't, it
aggressive.
didn't sound that aggressive. to
Oh,
me.
okay. It sounded a
It
little.
just sounded like you were like, bye, Andy.
Oh, okay. Coffee versus tea.
He likes tea.
I'm a
better.
tea person.
I like
Which is
both.
which is funny that I named a character after coffee and I don't have one really named. Oh wait, no, I have a dude named after tea, but that was after. Yeah.
I mean,
But I do like tea. I do like tea better. Coffee is once in a while. And also the caffeine makes my heart go crazy and my body just like I'm like woo, you know. Exactly like that.
right. I love caffeine.
You do.
Yeah.
But are you a coffee over tea person?
I used to be.
Yeah, I don't think you are anymore.
You don't want me to drink too much coffee.
Yeah, I know, but I think now like you've like I think over time you've turned into a chamomile.
Well,
A chamomile.
I started drinking chamomile in college because it like was good for my anxiety.
The anxiety that you were making worse by having like 5 monsters a day.
Well, the thing that would give me panic attacks was actually coffee. I would drink. Okay, this is completely my fault, but I would.
Bye, Reese.
Bye, Reese. Have a good day. Okay. Oh wait, no. Have a good sleep. Okay. Thank you for coming. I would make like a whole pot of coffee and drink it. Like, I would make a whole pot of coffee and drink it. That's it. And then I was like, holy shit, why am I so anxious? And then I would drink chamomile tea to balance it
you're
out.
like canceling it all out.
Yeah. But it was good because then I was alert, I was awake
Yeah.
after not sleeping much, but I was also not too anxious.
When we first got together, you guys have probably heard before, but I'm just gonna like tell you again. She was having so much fucking caffeine. Like it was, I was like, there's no way that you are still alive. She was drinking pots of coffee, plus taking caffeine pills.
Yeah,
and
the caffeine.
and was always complaining about headaches and probably not drinking enough actual water.
Yeah, definitely not.
So you're much healthier now.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
And Yeah, I remember like we'd be in a call and then like you'd hear me opening a monster and you'd be like, oh, what are you having? And I'd be like, a monster.
Yeah.
And then like a little bit later I'd like open another monster and
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So yeah. But now all I drink is pre-workout. So
Yeah, and you've actually like you cap yourself on the caffeine and like energy drink kind of input in
yeah,
the day.
I drink
It's
one
like
scoop
one,
of pre-workout.
and it's like a small cup. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, would you say though now that you are a tea over coffee person? Like, have you? Would you like?
Like, do I like
Do you like tea
more,
more?
or do I like coffee
to
more?
get to the answer? Yeah.
No, I still like coffee. Yeah, like when we went to that cafe
Okay, that
and
was
I was
good.
drinking the coffee, I was like,
That was good at that
coffee.
cafe though, actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was like, well, I was dying.
Yeah, you were always tired. Like
I
you
was
still are
dying.
tired a lot, but it's like different now. You were
Also, I did not eat healthy either.
No.
I ate like really bad.
yeah. And I think also all that caffeine in hindsight was not good for your anxiety and stuff either. And you were just constantly like like your brain was just going like a mile a minute all
Really?
the time.
Was it?
I think in hindsight, yeah.
It's not anymore?
Well, it's like different now. No, yeah. You were like worried and anxious and stuff about a lot of things back then.
Wait, no, wait.
Am I stupid for thinking N-Shark was Andy? No, because I
That-
am.
that-
Well, yeah,
What?
I don't really use.
He-
I don't.
he is-
Yeah.
He is, and wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. I don't really use the
That's the
shark
same-
portion of it anymore, but yes, no, that is me.
Wait, can we address this? Why did you think they were two different people?
Because I
Why
am.
did you think they were? What made you think that they were two different people? You thought that. Who did you think that I was talking to right now? Like a random person?
No. I'm two people.
Wait, I'm so confused.
I'm your. No.
Did you think I was talking to my fiance or a different person?
No. N-Shark is
Look,
your.
they're still
Yeah.
confused.
N-Shark is your Discord boyfriend. and,
No, you're gonna
Andy's
confuse
no-
them more. You're
okay,
gonna
alright.
confuse them
No.
more.
Okay, I will clarify this in the most simplest ways. I am N-Shark, but I have been changing my username on websites to just be Endy. So yes, I was going by N-Shark on a lot of platforms, and I'm slowly changing that out. Even though I guess technically I only really use Blue Sky now, so that's the answer. We are one and the same.
Do you
I hope that
understand now?
I hope that clears up the confusion.
Do you understand now?
but yes, we are one and the same.
So you are not stupid. You are, in fact,
You were correct. Yeah. So you're good.
Do you understand?
There's probably a delay. That's probably why they're not.
No. I know how long the delay is. I'm very used to the delay. I think they're sitting. They're still confused. See? See?
No.
They're confused. They're probably like, what the fuck is going? What?
Yeah.
They don't even know what to say.
Glad
See,
you're
they're still confused.
No, there's no confusion. Endy, me is also N-Shark, me. Endy is just like the nickname for N-Shark, and
Okay, wait, no, I think they got it.
oh, they got it. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it sorted out. I am me. So you were right.
You were right the first time.
You were right the first time.
Okay.
Endy is N-Shark.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. That was funny. I enjoyed that. What? Wendy. I thought you wanted to go by Jimmy.
What the fuck are you
Wendy?
talking
Oh,
about?
I think that was a typo. I was like,
No,
who?
but what the hell is Jimmy? What is that?
Jimmy Bones, probably.
Oh,
probably
Jimmy
probably a
Bones.
reference.
Are you talking about Jimmy
I think
Bones?
that was like a really old reference. That's like a deep cut.
But what if they're not talking about Jimmy Bones?
I don't know. I think Echo is probably referencing Jimmy.
Are you
Bones.
referencing Jimmy Bones?
I think so.
Okay. Wait.
That's my theory, game theory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I got that.
Because you don't talk about Jimmy Bones that much.
No, I don't anymore.
Yeah.
He's okay. For those who don't know about Jimmy Bones, I'm just gonna explain it right now. Now, I had no idea that Jimmy Bones was a character in something that Snoop Dogg played.
Wait,
so...
Jimmy Bones is a real character?
Yeah, when I looked up the name Jimmy Bones, I think Snoop Dogg plays a character named Jimmy Bones in a movie. So it's not that. Okay, Jimmy Bones is a skeleton, and that's literally it. He's just a skeleton, and I joked about it a long time ago that if I ever became a VTuber, I would just be a skeleton man named Jimmy Bones, and there was nothing special about it. He was just a skeleton named Jimmy Bones. Yeah. Yeah, so... No, I'm not Snoop Dogg. D-O-double-G.
Oh my god, the other night,
Nah.
the way that he sings this, he goes, na 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 na, D-O-double-G, and then I was like, that's not how it goes, and he was like, yes it is, and I was like, no it isn't.
Because I only remember like the first part, and I thought Lynn was telling me that the first part was wrong.
No, the first part was right, but then the next part you got wrong.
Yeah. We had like crossed wires.
Oh, that's not how it goes.
No, the first part.
Oh, the first part,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
the first part.
Yeah, and then I don't remember the rest.
Yeah, I know.
So we had to clear that up.
Yeah.
Because I thought, anyway. Yeah. So... I can bring back the bit with a different skeleton joke? No! Jimmy Bones is the skeleton joke.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop doing Jimmy Bones.
Well, Jimmy's on vacation. He's...
What?
Yeah, Jimmy's on vacation. When was the last time that, Jimmy's on a beach somewhere. He's with the ghost that touches your blood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just on vacation. Yeah. Wrestle with Jimmy. She doesn't get that.
No, I do! You always make fun of that.
Okay, what is it?
It's that song.
Bye.
I don't know. But you always sing it randomly in the apartment.
No. For everyone who knows who that song is by, don't tell her, because I like the fact that she has no idea for equally spaced guys. Yeah.
Oh,
song by four equally spaced
those
guys.
4 equally spaced guys. Ugh, that's why I don't.
The Blue Man Group.
That's
is a
why
good
I don't
joke.
fucking know it, cause it's that disgusting garbage music.
Say it in sorrow.
It's Weezer. It's Weezer.
She hates them
Yeah,
they
because they copied Weezer. That's completely exactly right. It's because I hate Weezer. I literally hate them, and I don't like to educate myself on them.
She likes one song by them.
Yeah.
So when she says she hates them and she blocks them out, she's in denial that she likes one
I'm
song.
not in denial about that one song. I learned it on the keyboard for you.
I know.
For your birthday? Was it for birthday?
Yeah, it was my birthday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not in denial.
think that we answered the T question finally, so I think now we're
I think we're just shooting the breeze.
yeah. What other burning questions are being burned in your minds right now? Chat.
Maybe we don't put pressure on them. I can think of questions.
Favorite
Okay.
Pokemon.
He literally can't answer this question because throughout our relationship, I've asked him this like multiple times, and he always can't name one.
I have like maybe like 3 or 4 that kind of like go through.
He can't
like,
pick one.
oh, least favorite Pokemon. I know yours.
Yeah.
And again, I can't really think of which one is my least favorite. It would probably be one that I don't even ever think about. Oh no, I do know my least
Yeah, I
favorite
know
one.
it.
I
Yeah,
did.
it's-
He just came back into my head.
Yup.
Okay, I know
know.
your least favorite Pokemon, and you know mine. So I'll tell them your least. It's Barbaracle. Barbaracle is, and why am I forgetting the other evolution name right now? I'm like,
Binacle.
Binacle. Yeah, you hate that line.
I hate them so much.
Yep.
I want to kill them
Yep.
with hammers.
Yep.
And his least favorite is Squirrelbit.
Yes, I hate both the evolutions of that.
Yes.
I hate that Family Guy ass looking fucking squirrel. I hate him. Hate him.
Every time he
I
sees
love
him,
squirrels, but I hate that little
he is
shit.
filled with rage.
I'm filled with rage. But favorite Pokemon though. What's your favorite Pokemon?
Spinda.
Oh yeah, right. I guess that's too easy of a question. I have a soft spot for Mewtwo. I know that's a very
Yes.
generic answer, but I think Mewtwo. As a kid, I was like, man, this guy's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And he got a movie.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a weird, like, powerful cat
Mm-hmm.
man.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's even like a girl Mewtwo in one of the movies now. I don't know. There's like a bunch of Mewtwo's out there.
Girl Mewtwo?
Yeah, I think there's like the original Mewtwo, and then I think there's like another Mewtwo that's like a girl in one of the movies, I think. And
Okay. That's,
whoa.
That's
Okay,
not-
googling that was not the best idea.
okay, you're acting like porn came up. It's
No,
not
but
like
no, but it
porn.
could have been. Could have been.
But
We
it's-
were
I'm
lucky.
not- wait,
Oh yeah, I
I'm
guess
not,
it's
I'm
not
not
up there.
streaming my.
Um,
He literally got so scared, and my desktop is
okay,
not
that's
even
right.
being streamed
That's
right
right.
now. He got so scared.
and I do like Mewtwo Y. Like I thought that was a cool form. I like the little. Oh Jesus, no. She looks. Oh no. Oh.
I'll just keep that on the screen.
Okay. Anyway, but if I had to choose like a non-legendary or mythical or whatever, I do like Zeraora too, but that's like a mythical,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna go there. But if I had to choose like a non-legendary or mythical, I feel like it would be the Charmander line. You know,
Oh wow.
if only
Is
because.
that allowed? Because that's like 3.
Okay, well, we'll go with. You know what? The underrated of the 3, which is Charmeleon. I don't know why. Charmeleon's cool. He doesn't get enough love, you know? Charmeleon does not get enough love.
Wait.
Everyone always talks about Charmander and Charizard, but they don't really ever talk about
Yeah.
Charmeleon.
So you're saying your favorite non-legendary, non-mythical Pokemon
For right now, it is.
is
and there-
Charmeleon.
yeah, and well, because you wouldn't let me just
Oh.
choose the whole line.
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Because I think that's cheating. That's like
Yeah. And the reason for that is because Pokemon Red was my very first Pokemon game, and obviously Charmander was my very first Pokemon that I picked. Now, I also really love Totodile. Totodile is awesome. I love that little guy. He's so little.
Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah.
And he's so little and I love him.
He's a baby.
He is a guy
Yeah.
who just exists in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So There's some Pokemon that I like. There's honestly, I like a lot of Pokemon. Like I like a ton of them. I'm not, even though my heart loves the Gen 1, Gen 2 designs like a lot, even though my favorite gen is Gen 5, I'm not one of those people who's like, the only Pokemon that are ever good are from Gen 1.
Well, yeah, you're obviously not one of those people because you play all the games.
I play all the games, and I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So there you go.
good answer.
Yeah. And I did see a question asked earlier. Favorite Sega game? What's your favorite Sega game? I think I know.
Yeah,
But I
it
just
was,
don't know. I just don't know which one.
Well, I haven't played all of them.
Okay, but out of the ones that you have,
Zero, maybe.
you like it even better than the Pyro so far?
Yeah.
I guess yeah, because Kiryu is also in it.
Yeah. And they actually interact, and the story is good,
True.
and it's fun.
True.
The Pyro one is good, but like it's really shwooey,
Yeah.
and Zero's kind of a little bit more like serious. It's also short though, but like it's
Yeah.
a little bit more like serious. And anyway, I know your answer's gonna be a big one, so let's.
A big one.
Yeah, you're
Big-
gonna want to talk about your favorite Sega game.
Well, no, I mean, my favorite Sega game, I've talked about it a lot, and I've put it out there a lot. And it is Sonic 3 Knuckles. That is my favorite Sega game. I have played that a million times,
Yeah,
and you've seen it.
yeah.
I have literally played it a million times.
No, you haven't literally played it.
Okay,
a million
I've
times.
literally played it like at least 100
Yeah,
times
yeah,
in my
yeah,
life.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I've played it a lot. So, that's the answer to that.
Yeah, he really does love it very much.
You know what? We've got time for a few more questions.
You can't just I.
What?
What if they run out of questions?
Well, no, I mean, like, if, usually when they say, "Oh, we got time for a few more questions," it's like 2 or 3, and I think we've got about 12 minutes before I think we should wrap it up and get you something to eat because you're probably
Are
hungry.
you hungry?
No, you're hungry though. I know it.
That's fine. I'm always hungry.
I know. But we have time for some questions.
The favorite color.
Favorite color. Favorite color.
I think it's pretty obvious just looking at.
Yeah, I would say that these are our favorite colors.
The colors that you may guess are our favorite colors.
The biggest meal you've ever eaten. What would be the biggest meal you've ever eaten? Holy crap. I feel like the biggest meal that I've ever eaten probably was at least one of the times we went out with your parents to the all-you-can-eat buffet. There's just something about having like unlimited food
Yeah.
that just, and you're
Yeah.
like, I gotta make this count.
Yeah.
So that's my answer.
Okay, my answer is once in Disneyland.
I think you've told me this story, actually.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is to scale because I was a child, so this was really big, okay, for me at that time, because I was like 1 apple tall. So, in Disneyland, in Epcot, they have like all the tiny little countries, and they have a tiny Canada.
Did you eat the whole country? Did you eat Canada?
Because we're living here right now.
Okay. Continue.
And my dad Etchy and I went to the tiny Disneyland version of Canada, which was very sad actually. It was like the most pathetic one out of all the little countries, and it was at the very end and there was like nobody there. It was really sad. Anyway, they had a steakhouse there because I guess I don't know. Is Canada famous for steak? I don't really think so.
I feel like maybe like if you go like west to like Alberta and stuff, it's a little bit more common.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff,
it's
but-
still a little weird. But anyway, and so we went to the steakhouse, and I ordered like this really, really big steak. Like it was genuinely a big ass steak. Like kind of like in King of the Hill. Do you remember that giant steak episode?
Kind of.
Right.
We binged the fuck out of that. So honestly, some episodes. Yeah.
I'll put this on.
Yeah,
the...
that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's you. You should
Okay,
like.
I'm gonna put
You
that.
should put like your face over it, like over Bobby's face,
Wait, how would I even do that?
like in clip. Like not
Oh,
like
in
not
cl-
like
oh,
not right
not
now.
right now.
But
Okay,
like
okay.
you can do it like later.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so let me get the picture. Where is it? Oh, I have way too many. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was me. And
Yeah. And that's exactly what she looked like too, by the way. She looked like Bobby Hill.
I looked like Bobby Hill, and it was so big, and I was a small child, and I somehow ate the entire thing, and my stomach hurt so bad.
I like the question that comes with that image. If Bobby can knock out a 72-ounce steak at 12, then why would they make him order off the children's menu at 13?
What? I don't understand this question.
Well, no. It's because, like, he was able to eat a 72-ounce steak at
Yeah.
the age of 12, so
Yeah.
why would anyone make him order off a children's menu, knowing full well that he can eat an adult's
Okay, but he's
meal?
clearly suffering. I don't
I
think he
know.
was built to eat that much. Can you explain this story in his voice? Oh no. I don't think I've ever done a Bobby Hill impression.
It probably would just sound like
Mokuba?
Yeah, and your Goku, which is basically your Mokuba and your Naruto.
I'm Bobby Hill.
That's right, you're my son.
Dad, are you proud of me?
I'm real proud of you, son.
Really?
Yeah, we get a lot of propane.
What does that have to do with me?
A lot of propane went into making that steak, son.
What does that have to do with me?
I'm proud of you for supporting the propane industry.
Okay, I love you, Dad.
I love you too, propane.
What?
I love you too, propane.
Dad, do you love me?
Dang it, Bobby! I love propane. I love propane, Bobby. God dang propane. Love propane.
He's propane.
Yeah. I love being tied up.
Whoa.
I love being tied up like a steak over a Barbie. I love I can't even say it. It's just so out of character.
What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's into that stuff.
Peggy.
Yes, Bobby!
What?
Oh, wait! Yes, Hank!
That was about to get real weird real fast. Peggy, I want you to tie me up over the grill, and I want you to turn on the heat, and I want you to peg me, Peggy. I want you to peg me like we're sticking a beer can up a chicken.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Can't do it.
You clearly can! You just were doing it!
I can't do it. It's too funny.
Are you okay?
Yes.
You're like, oh my god, you were laughing so hard just now.
Oh, no, it's just kind of funny to imagine it.
Well, especially because his butt is so small. Remember,
yeah,
remember in
yeah.
the show he couldn't even get his poop out because his butthole was so small?
Yeah.
I don't even know if he can be pegged.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think he can. Like maybe with like a pen.
Peggy, I need you to run to the nearest Staples. We have an emergency, Peggy. I need you to pen. Stick it up my ass, Peggy. Stick it up my ass. Oh yeah, right. It was a narrow urethra. It wasn't his butthole. Right. He had trouble with his pee.
Oh, it wasn't his butthole.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so he can't be sounded.
Yeah, he can't be sounded unless maybe you have like, I don't know, like a microscopic.
Wouldn't that just be like a needle?
No, like even like tinier than that. Anyway, continue with your story about Disney.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were done with that.
Okay. We have time for more questions. We have about 4 minutes left before we have to wrap up the panel.
Wait, why is it 4 minutes? Where are you getting that number?
Well, I'm looking.
Oh, because of that. Okay.
I'm looking at the time.
Okay. Because I look at like how long stream's been going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, does the audience have any more questions for us?
Okay. If they don't worry. I can come up with questions for you.
Like a Drangus.
What?
Like, does the audience have any more questions for us? Like a dingus?
What the hell are you talking about?
Are you just a little dingus or Drangus?
What the hell are you talking about?
Steve Brule. Dr. Steve Brule.
What defines evil, BB?
Being a dingus.
Okay, for me, what defines evil? Oh wow, they're all coming out with a lot of questions now.
Okay.
For-
We'll keep going till we get. Okay, what defines evil?
Okay, did you want to go first?
You can go first.
Okay, well, I think it's just the intent to hurt people, like intentionally hurting people and desiring to hurt people. I think that's an easy way to explain it. They enjoy injustice, suffering on other people, inflicting it, and they just enjoy it. Not even just a disregard, but an actual desire. Okay.
You know, my answer would be similar, but I think I would define it like a little bit differently.
No, it is not. It is named. I'm named after the Tamagotchi.
Yeah, the Tamagotchi,
Bitch!
the Mechi.
Anyway,
I feel like evil to me is the intent to ignore empathy for your own satisfaction.
Wow.
For your own satisfaction, because there are people who lack empathy, who would be considered like a psychopath or whatever, but to some degree that, like, if you lack it and your brain's just wired differently or whatever, I don't know if I would truly call that like evil. You might do like acts that could be considered evil, but I feel like true evil is when you have the intent to ignore empathy for your own, like when you intentionally take and derive enjoyment out of the suffering of others, and you just like turn that off in your head because you're like, man, this is great, this is just for me, you know, like, and you have the cognitive like choice to do that, you know, like you have the capacity to do that. Like that to me is how I would define evil, you know. Someone's been watching Dexter.
You're a little stinky.
I know. I am. I need to have a shower.
That's okay. Let's go back to these other questions, okay? Unless, are you done?
Yeah, no, I'm done with that one.
Okay. This one next.
Favorite childhood show? Okay. When it's a two-parter because I feel like one needs to be mentioned. When I was really, really, really young, and then kind of like after that. So my favorite show when I was a small little guy was Thomas the Tank Engine. I know that is called something else in its original country. What is it? Shining Time Station, something like that.
Fuck, really?
I think so. I might be wrong. But I don't remember what it was called.
Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas and Friends?
No, or maybe the
Railway series?
I don't remember.
What the hell is
'Kay.
Shining Time Station?
I don't know. Okay, I don't know where that's coming into my head.
Oh, Shining Time Station!
Yeah. Okay, there it is.
It is Shining Time Station!
Okay, so anyway, I like Thomas the Tank Engine. I guess it was called Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. But anyway, I loved that when I was like really small. I had one of those chairs, you know, like those like
Yes, it's British.
you know like those chairs that you used to get that were like really fuzzy that kids would sit
Oh my
on,
God,
and they
the
had
little
like
ones?
and they had like the picture of
Oh my
something
god,
on there.
I wanted one of them so
I
bad.
had a Thomas one of those, and I believe later I also had an Elmo one. Yes, I had an Elmo chair. Yes, I like those videos of Elmo getting absolutely set on fire and demolished and whatever in various ways, but that does not mean I hate Elmo. It could have been any toy. I just think they're funny. I am Sid from Toy Story. Anyway, to go back to it, Thomas the Tank Engine, I had so many little like Thomas toys, whatever. Like my dad and I would go out like all the time and get them. I do not have them anymore because when I went away to college and all that stuff, yes, that video is so funny. But but you know, parents got rid of a lot of things on me when I was in college. I was really hoping to keep those, just because I think they're cool still. Anyway, but then after that, my favorite show probably would have been Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball, after that, I watched a lot. And I guess Power Rangers would have been there. It would have been like Power Rangers.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Power Rangers and Dragon Ball, the old Sonic cartoons, obviously, and I think Pokemon would have rounded out like the majority of my childhood. There was others, but yeah. So, your favorite show when you were a kid?
Probably Naruto.
Yeah, I guess when you I guess even when you were really, really small, it would have
I
been.
started watching it when I was like 7.
Oh, so you didn't have like a favorite show like before that when you were a kid?
Oh.
Like,
Dude, well, I don't think it was like anything that I was like obsessed with. Oh, I guess Cyber 6 maybe.
oh yeah, Cyber 6 was good too.
But like everything else I watched, it was just kind of like because it was on. Like, Big Comfy Couch and like
Right.
Bananas in Pajamas.
Oh yeah, bananas and pajamas.
Fucking Pumper Pups.
Okay, that one I don't get. That one, you've lost me now. Like I feel like for me, like you go into like Bananas in Pajamas and Theodore the Tugboat.
I've never fucking
you
watched
got,
whatever the hell that Pumper Pups.
And you get
Dude, it's-
Mr. Dress Up and Mr. Rogers and all that stuff. But then by the time you were born,
Dude, Pumper Pups is from 1999.
I was 9. Do you think I was?
Oh yeah.
Do you think I was watching Pumper Pups?
Oh yeah, right.
I was in my Dragon Ball Power Rangers arc. Okay.
Oh yeah, right. Sometimes I forget that
Exactly.
he's 5.5 years older than me.
Okay.
Whoa, we have to go back in it.
Yeah. Yeah. The questions are just like, which Sonic is the best Sonic? Which one is the best Sonic? Lenny?
I think we can agree probably.
Okay.
Classic Sonic.
Classic Sonic. Yes. I think that is the best one. I really love the anime movie version of that because I feel like it was. I mean, you get classic Sonic in the games and whatever, But I feel like the movie was like the first time that they really kind of captured the spirit of the characters from the games, and that movie had Knuckles in it. So cool.
Yeah.
That is my favorite era of Sonic. Yeah.
Okay. Favorite tragedy.
My favorite tragedy. Well, I have one thing to say to that. Okay? I write sins, not tragedies. Okay?
Is that your answer?
No. my favorite tragedy. Oh. You know what?
What?
I'm gonna say, I don't know if this really counts, but it, I think it will. I feel like my favorite tragedy would be Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Oh, that counts like a movie. Like a movie counts.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that, like,
Oh.
I'm gonna go for that because I wouldn't have a favorite real life, like, terrible
No,
situation.
no. I thought like we were talking like Shakespeare.
Oh, I don't know enough about that.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no fucking, like, I know a little bit, I don't know enough.
Okay, no, that's a good one.
Thank
Thank you so much for subscribing to Prime for 12 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Cheese in the chat, cheese in the chat, cheese in the chat, cheese in the chat. Thank you.
My favorite tragedy is Macbeth
Cool.
by William Shakespeare.
All right.
Okay, wait, that was it for that. And then there was, what's your favorite Wikipedia page?
My favorite, well, we all know your favorite Wikipedia page was the Wikipedia page for penis.
That's right.
I
Changed my life.
I don't know if I have like a favorite Wikipedia page. I know there was one that I found one time, I think even when we were together, that cracked me up. It was just a random page, but I don't remember what it was anymore. So whatever that one is my favorite
That
one. I just
one
don't
that
remember.
he can't
the one that I
remember.
can't remember that cracked me up.
Okay, good answer.
Yeah.
Here, this is a good one for you.
Favorite Mega Man game?
Yeah.
Oh, I would. I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna cheap out here a little bit. The Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection. All of those games, solid
Is that not
in
cheating?
one. I just said I was going to. All of those games are
I'm
awesome.
gonna get rid of this picture of Bobby eating a steak.
All of those games are awesome and worth the play. I know a lot of people love Mega Man X and the classic Mega Man series more, and Battle Network and stuff. But I feel like those ones are really, really good. However, Mega Man Legends 1 is also the fucking... Yeah, the first one in particular, like Mega Man Legends 2 is really good, don't get me wrong, but the first one is magical. I can't explain it. It's got such a I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's just like it's all on like one place or the island or whatever.
It's
But
cute. It's charming.
It's got like a vibe.
Yeah.
Like the world has this vibe to it that I really, really, really enjoy. And like the sequel kind of has that, but I feel like you spend so much time on the island in the first one that you kind of like grow to love it, you know? So yeah, that's my two answers. But honestly, there's a lot of Mega Man games that are awesome. Battle Network games, which you have gotten into.
I played
Finally. Yeah.
1 to 4, I believe.
You've actually played Mal more than I have.
Yes.
Because I've only played 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
I never did play beyond number 4.
Yeah.
Which one day I'll fix. I will play. Yeah.
Alright. Good answer.
What there's more questions. We have so many.
Favorite kids menu item, dude.
Favorite kids menu item. I feel like a lot of restaurants back in the day when I was a kid had like little mini pizzas as like something you could order. if it wasn't a pizza place.
What restaurant had that?
Oh, there was all sorts. They kind of had like these. I feel like kids menus over time kind of got like worse. They kind of just became like, oh, you can just get like chicken nuggets and you're good. Which, I mean, those are great, but like, yeah, I used to get like little pizzas usually at places.
So your
Can't go wrong.
favorite kids menu item is little pizzas.
Little pizzas at various places. I loved that for
Okay.
me as a kid.
Ah.
Yeah. Happy Meals. Actually, you know what? Happy Meals when I was a kid were fine. I don't
Yeah.
like McDonald's now, but McDonald's was better back then. Like it.
He's so passionate about this, you guys.
I think McDonald's sucks now, but like McDonald's back then was different. And my dad will even back me up that McDonald's when he was younger was completely different too.
I know.
You would actually get a fucking hamburger, not a tiny little flat piece
He
of paper.
hates McDonald's so much, but I honestly think Big Macs are still good.
The Big Mac sauce does still slap. I'm not gonna, you know. Also, I did get that fucking funny little Knuckles toy from the McDonald's Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Where he's like in a fart cloud kind of.
Yes, yes,
like-
yes, yes.
It's like one of my favorite things. I wish I had it still. Anyway, yeah. What about you?
Mine is Happy Meal.
Happy Meal?
The nuggets.
Yeah.
Nuggets
I
Happy
mean,
Meal.
good choice. Good choice. As a kid, you can't go wrong with that, especially like in the 90s.
Yeah.
So, you know, yeah. Favorite question? Not that one.
Why?
Because I'd rather just cheap out. Just that's the.
So that wait, that's your answer?
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah.
answer is not that one?
Yeah, my favorite question is not that one.
My favorite question is, do you want free food?
Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, you know what? Hold on though. I feel like if somebody randomly offered me free food and I didn't know them, I would be immediately sus. In today's day and age, I'd be
Okay.
immediately sus.
Okay.
But if it was from like someone that I cherish and they're like, "Hey, you want some free food?" I'd be like, "Yes."
Yeah.
So you know what? That's good. I'll go with that too.
Okay.
Okay. But then
Um,
there was
Favorite
favorite
Amazon
Amazon
review? What the fuck?
there's a lot of good
Oh, I guess there's
ones.
the Haribo like gummy like where they were like, oh my god, this made me like shit myself on a plane. Probably those for me.
There was one not too long ago that I thought was super hilarious, and I like the Wikipedia one. I already forgot what it was. You know what is actually not an Amazon review that's really funny is I don't know if you can view the reviews on Microsoft Store like on the PC. You probably can, but if you have an Xbox and you go to like any game almost, and you go to the reviews, oh my god, there are some really funny ones, unintentionally funny, and like I can't believe somebody wrote that funny. And then of course you got the ones who are like trolling, but like you can clearly tell some of them are written by kids, and I've read a few to you that have just like been really funny. Yeah, there's some good ones.
So his favorite review is any review on the Xbox store.
And I did think that the Amazon reviews of the candles when people couldn't smell them
Oh, because they had
because
COVID.
they had COVID, those
That was really funny.
not that I think it's funny that they had COVID, but I did
Yes.
think that was really funny still.
Yeah, because they were all like, this doesn't smell like anything. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I know we've gone over the allotted time for the panel, but we have a lot of questions here, and it's great. I'm having fun.
I do think we're almost done. There's this one.
Favorite and oldest video game? Favorite and oldest. So does that mean like our favorite game ever, but then also the oldest game that we played, or is it like our favorite game
I
that
think
is
maybe
the oldest one?
our favorite game that is really old. Like the oldest one out of our faves, maybe.
I feel like Sonic 3 Knuckles would just be mine because that is my favorite game, and it's probably the oldest one that would be my favorite.
Wow.
I know, I'm a Sega Genesis kid. I was 4. So
Oh,
I'm old.
I was a sperm, I think. I was.
Yeah, you weren't even.
Maybe I wasn't
you
even
weren't
a
even.
sperm.
Yeah, you weren't even conceived.
I wasn't actually. I probably wasn't even
It
a
would.
sperm.
It would be like another year and a bit.
Yeah. Before my parents. Well, actually, maybe my parents already had done the deed by then, but like, because like a year later, then I would have come out.
Yeah, they were playing Sonic 3 Knuckles, and they're like, "Man, this is prime time to make." Link.
Okay, I do not want to think about that.
Well, you brought it.
No,
Basically.
but you. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, well, speaking of Pong, actually, fun fact was that my grandma on my dad's side actually had one of those really old Pong machines.
I think you told me that.
Yeah, it was literally just a fucking dial. Like,
Yeah.
and then you would turn it.
Yeah.
And yep, she had that.
That's so cool.
Yeah, whenever we would go down there, I thought it was like the coolest thing. As a small kid.
Probably my favorite old game, Space Invaders.
Yeah.
That one's fucking old.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
actually
you
old.
even have a tattoo.
I
of
have
it,
a tattoo of the guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we go. Wow, we finished it.
Yep. Cool.
All right. Well, thank
Wow.
you. So
Oh.
wait.
Favorite Sonic character that is not one of the main ones. Who?
Okay. English is not his first language.
No. But who? How could you ask us this question? What does that even mean? Who is not one of the main ones? They're all in various capacities. A main
No,
one.
Cream isn't a main character.
She was for a while.
Not really.
No, she was in Sonic Heroes and Sonic Advance 2 and Sonic Advance 3 and I believe even in Sonic Battle. Like, she was around back then.
Okay.
Yeah.
The question I think is, who's your favorite Sonic character that's not like Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Eggman?
Okay.
Shadow.
Yeah, for you? Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, I was saying Shadow is one of the main characters that you can't pick.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, I wasn't thinking of him. I feel like, again, I'm gonna have to like split this into categories. If we were going by modern characters, okay, Silver is he's kind of like got the Cream situation where he was like kind of major and then he just kind of was like pushed away. So I feel like out of the modern ones, I kind of like him. He's goofy, kind of silly now. So I feel like Silver would be out of the modern. Out of the classic lineup, she's too new to be really a main cast, but I like Trip. Trip is fun. She's an anxious mess. Social anxiety puts on her helmet because she does not want to be perceived. I think that's fun.
I think social anxiety is fun.
I just relate. She's relatable. And so I feel like Trip would be classic. And then if I had to go from like the comic cast, I feel like Tangle.
Wouldn't she be a major character in the comics?
No, because she's not really like. I guess if you went by like the comic thing, then maybe, yeah. But she's not really a main Sonic character like outside of that. So I feel like, Tangle counts. I like her design. Yeah.
Cool.
Tyson cooked.
He cooked.
He cooked.
And left no crumbs.
Left no crumbs. What about you? Your favorite?
Cream, probably. But if she doesn't count, then
She-
Rotor.
But
Rotor the
not-
Walrus.
But not from season 2.
Rotor the Walrus, but not from season
Yeah.
2.
Season 2, he was like a completely different dude.
hate
he looked
him in
way
season
he
2.
looked way uglier, and he was like way different.
He was fugly. That's an imposter. Okay.
Wow, we're getting a lot of Sonic questions here.
I think it's because you like them.
Okay, next charter you want in Sonic 4, the character Astrals. Well, Sonic 4 already exists. Or do you mean the movie? The movie.
I don't know.
I think it's the movie because
maybe
Sonic
they
4
mean
the
the
game
movie.
exists and it
Movie.
sucks.
Okay, they mean the movie.
Honestly, I feel like we shouldn't add any more characters into the next movie. And the only reason why I say that is because and I'm not gonna spoiler the end of the third one because I don't know who's seen it, but I feel like if you introduce like too many characters into one movie to be in the plot, it's going to end up becoming really, really messy. I love, for example, and I know it's unpopular opinion, I love Amazing Spider-Man 2. I think it's a fine movie. I understand all the hate for it, but
I like it too.
but it did have a problem in that there was like 3 different villains
Yeah,
going
there was.
on all
Yeah,
at the same
he was
time.
like fighting like so many different villains.
It was just totally unfocused. So like if Sonic 4 from the ending of Sonic 3, Spider-Man 3 is also one with too many guys. But I don't really like that one as much other than Bully Maguire. That's a good meme.
Yes.
But I feel like if Sonic 4 was to introduce any more than the ones that they've already confirmed will be in it, I think it might get too messy. However, I do think Silver could potentially fit in that, and that's all I'm going to say about that. But even then, I would much rather them just kind of focus on what they're doing, and that's that. Who would you like to see?
Well,
Sonic 4.
I do think you're right that there's already plenty of characters, so this pick is kind of just for like a little cameo or a very minor role. Cream. And Rotor the Manatee.
Perfect.
So my answer was the same for both those Sonic questions.
Perfect. Who is your fave Sonic female who is the size of a human mom? Well, my favorite Sonic female who is the size of a human mom would be Sarah from the Sonic OVA because she is a cat girl and she is definitely the size of a human.
They wanted us
I know
to
they
pick
wanted
Cream's mom.
They wanted vanilla. I know.
Well,
but I threw a wrench in.
I'm
their
gonna
plan.
throw a wrench in it too. My favorite is that lady who looks like Leon in Sonic X.
Yeah, I totally forgot. Well, what was her name? Topaz? Something
Yeah.
Like that? Anyway.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, wait. Is Johan... Oh, okay. I thought Johan was gonna ask a question.
No. No. Being a fan of Vanilla is like normal. I mean, she's sexy.
There's nothing wrong with her.
She's a sexy...
And she cares for her daughter.
She's a wonderful mom. She needs, you know, she needs love.
So many people ship Vanilla with Vector. Did you know
What?
that? Did you
What
know
the
that?
fuck? Why?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What?
But that is a thing.
Is it because he's like kind of like a bad boy? And
I don't
like,
know, but I've seen it a lot actually. I've seen people,
Huh.
and I can't remember if like it appears in like comics or whatever too. That he's like
Oh.
low key, like I don't remember.
Oh, is
but
he a
anyway,
MILF
it is.
lover?
It is a thing
Oh.
that Vector. people just you know.
Oh, I mean,
They have a moment in Sonic X. See, I didn't watch a lot of Sonic X, and there's a lot of Sonic comics that I have missed in recent years. So,
Okay, so that's why.
but I have seen it. So,
Well, I guess they could be cute.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how good of a parent Vector would be.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think he would be a good. Well, maybe he would shape up, like maybe. Like,
Maybe, you know what? Actually, I think he would step up to
Yeah,
the plate.
yeah.
But I mean, he doesn't right now because one, he's single, and fuck Charmy B. Nobody likes Charmy. Charmy can Everyone hates Charmy. Did you know in one of the old Ken Penders comics, Charmy had a friend that basically OD'd and died in the comic? Yeah.
Another bee?
Yeah, another bee. I forget what they called it. It was like some dandelion, some shit. I don't know. They basically alluded that it was like drugs.
Fuck.
Look, the Ken Penders comics are wild, as you know. Yeah. Yeah, Mellow the Bee. Mellow the
What
Bee.
the fuck?
And
Drunk laced chili dog sauce.
oh yeah. I think I have that comic somewhere, maybe, actually. Which is why I remember it. Because I have it. I remember that panel of like this kid, like, anyway.
What the hell is that? That's
Just some
someone
just some rando.
Oh.
Yeah. There was like a bunch of echidnas that basically all look like Knuckles.
Oh, I know about that.
Anyway, yeah, there was like a bunch of weird shit in the Penders comics, like eugenics and drugs, and
Right.
they all wanted to bang and have sex. And,
Yeah, right.
The infamous Jeffrey St. John beat Sonic to the punch to Sally's virginity tweet, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway, Ken Penders Archie comics.
I actually almost bought him one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You almost bought me the Lara Sue Chronicles, whatever beginnings.
there was
whatever.
that. I almost bought you that, and then I almost bought you like a used copy of like a Sonic one. But I think it would have gotten here like after Christmas, so I canceled it.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Because we're morbidly curious.
But I also don't want to give money to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, actually. Charmy was a bee prince in the early Archie stuff. And then, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's royalty.
He was, yeah.
Okay.
That is a true fact. Yeah, those comics are weird. Comics are weird, man.
That's okay.
No, Ken Penders.
Oh, it's a Ken Penders one.
It's a Ken Penders
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah, those comics.
Oh, I see.
I mean, that's not really a weird plot point. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. You would be like royalty in a bee colony, although really there's only queen bees, not really king bees, but you know.
Wait, yeah, that makes sense. Or wait, that doesn't make sense.
What is your favorite Parmesan?
Andy.
Wow, no hesitation. Poop is right there. Poop is right there. Poop is right there. And you're gonna say that it's just Andy, like no thought.
I love them all though equally.
I like how we only called it pooping to Andy. No, like, look, there's Hex and we got Broad. Yeah.
I love everybody equally.
She doesn't.
You guys, well.
She doesn't. She hates you
There
all.
are-
She when she says she loves you all equally, it means she hates you all equally.
There are. I'm not even gonna go into it. There are some Parmesans that I vibe better with, let's just say that.
Oh! I was just trying to be silly, but now we're spilling tea.
I mean, some of them I don't really vibe with.
Yeah, like Andy. We don't vibe with Andy.
Yeah, definitely not.
We're friends with Andy. That's different.
Yeah, but you said we don't really vibe with it.
Yeah, we don't vibe with Andy the Parmesan. We vibe with Andy the friend. That's different.
That's like, you're like that fucking old thing that was like the girl's like, do you think I'm pretty? And the guy's like, no. And she's like, do you like me? And he's like, no. And she's like, if I died, would you care? And he's like, no. And then she goes and like kills herself. And then he's like, and then he like turns around and is like, I don't think you're pretty. I think you're beautiful. I don't like you. I love you. And if you died, I wouldn't care. Or I wouldn't care. I would cry. Like, that's literally how you phrase that. Like how you were like, we don't vibe with Andy. Andy's our friend. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
No. I said we don't vibe with Andy the Parmesan. We vibe with Andy the friend.
No, but you didn't say that after.
Oh, well.
Oh, yo, yo, yo.
I was just making a
Okay,
joke.
cause okay.
Who's the beef bitch? Beef bitch election is coming soon.
You never answered who's your favorite Parmesan.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have like a favorite Parmesan. But I definitely do enjoy interacting with some of you more. I know that sounds bad. I don't interact in the server like a ton, like a lot. So there's a few people that I like interact with more as a neutral outside party. But I have had a lot of pleasant interactions with you all. So
And he's like, stop answering.
so the ones that I have interacted with a lot are my favorite ones, and the other ones who I don't know, I mean, maybe you might also be my favorite ones too.
Good answer.
But I also have to say that Mellow the Bee, that Parmesan can fucking overdose and die.
No, he is.
Then why is he on the screen still?
So I wanted to look up.
But no, seriously though, I was kind of hacking in that answer. My favorite Parmesan is poop. Okay, I was also hacking with that answer. I don't have a favorite Parmesan. That is the true answer.
Good answer. Yay! Hi, Drew.
But it's also poop. Okay, so are there any... Lynn's probably getting really hungry now.
Oh, Wee, are you hungry?
No, I'm not actually.
Hey,
Surprisingly.
you should probably.
I will eat though, still too. But do we have any more burning?
What's doth life? That's the
Okay,
question.
that I feel like that is too heavy of a question. We could be here for another
What
half an
is
hour.
life? I mean, isn't that just like a living thing? You know?
Yes, it is when your cells are alive and not dead.
Yeah,
is life.
that's a good way to put it.
Okay. Favorite midnight snack. Okay, rapid fire. Favorite midnight snack. Go. You actually do this sometimes.
There's a lot of things that I eat at midnight. Spicy ramen.
Spicy ramen. Okay. I don't really eat a midnight snack usually, but I will have to say currently it will be the Maria cookies that we have. How can I earn the love and respect of my father? You don't.
I would say, well, the relationship between you and your father is very complicated. It depends on your father, it depends on you. You know, it depends on, you know, if your father may never accept you, and that is not your fault. That is the fault of your father, and possibly, you know, passed down trauma, and you know, it's not your responsibility to earn that. You know, your father should love you and respect you as a baseline if you do your best, and if you know, love him and respect him, you know. And if he can't do that, then, you know, I mean, you tried your best, and, you know, maybe he doesn't deserve your love and respect, you know what I mean?
Okay, well, as everyone's father that is in this chat, I'm your dad. I am all of your dad, and I do not love or respect any of you except for poop. Now, next question is number one character to add to the next Smash Brothers.
Phoenix Wright!
Marina Light Years.
Good.
Have oh wait, best Eggman / Robotnik. What is your favorite one?
Pingus!
Oh, that's a good one. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like the one in the OVA. That Jim Botnick is pretty funny.
Okay.
I love Jim Botnick actually.
Okay.
I think that he's great. Have you ever had a dream that you that had you you could want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes.
Yes. I love that meme.
Wait, you? have had a dream where you want him to do
Yes.
so much you could do anything?
Yes.
Hugh Jackman?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Are
Alright, I think that was it.
we at the bottom of the down? Is that
Yep.
all? Is that all?
Yep, that's it.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot heat the food?
I don't know the answer to that, do you?
Well, Saga.
Lasaga is the answer?
Yes.
Okay. What a beautiful question to end off on. Also, did you guys know he doesn't like lasagna?
Yeah, I've only had one lasagna that I liked once, and I think you're gonna wonder, why don't you like lasagna? It's just cheese and noodles and some meat. And I have to say to that, a lot of times when I've had lasagna, and maybe this is just because a lot of people suck at making lasagna, it has been fucking soggy and gross. The noodles are soggy and gross, and I don't like the soggy noodle, okay? And so, I have had one lasagna that I've ever liked. And it was in college, and I think it was just like some fucking Costco lasagna, and we just had it, and it was cooked great, and it was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Aww.
Okay, but I have only ever outside of that had bad lasagna, and I fucking hate it. So
Wow, you feel very strong.
so bad lasagna is a soggy mess, and I have yet to have, other than that one time, a good lasagna. So,
Wow.
are you looking for someone to raid?
Yeah.
Shadow Legends.
What? What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything because we're not getting
Oh,
paid.
Raid Shadow Legend. I get it. That took so long for me to get.
Okay, I will try and help you find somebody.
Here's my child for someone small, and I'm looking at like people doing art and stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. Wonder if anybody I know is.
Well, I already looked at.
No, not like somebody that I know.
How would I look for that? I guess you could go on the Twitch app.
Phone's out there.
Oh, you could get it.
Okay, yeah, let me go see.
Yeah.
There's someone.
Yeah, Sororo is streaming, but we'll see first if Andy wants to raid anyone. Maybe I'll raid her.
Oh, we're gonna be back there if we hear that.
Scary.
Waco is on, and we just.
Oh, he was here earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, he's done.
Oh, he just ended. Oh man.
No!
Okay, why is it not showing though? I thought it was. I must have got a new channel. Let me just go look to see. There's somebody.
No worries.
I don't think he is streaming right now, but I was just gonna see. Frog Dev.
Who the heck is that?
A mutual who does Game Maker stuff and is working on their own game. Anyway, they are not streaming right now, so
That's just too bad.
yeah. I keep meaning to catch their streams to learn some things, but I keep not catching them. So,
Well, I was probably gonna raid Sororo then.
okay. let's raid this person that you know.
Do you follow?
I don't think so.
What?
I don't really know
What?
them.
That's crazy. Okay.
Well, look, they're a VTuber, right? So.
No! Saru is mostly an artist.
Oh. Then my apologies.
That's okay.
I'll have to check out their stuff.
That's okay.
I'll have to check out their
And
stuff.
she actually
after.
she actually like released a game like around the same time I released mine.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will have to take a look.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look. I did not know. I don't know everyone.
Well, you know a lot of artists. That's why I was so surprised. Okay.
All right.
Let me get the. Do you want to say it with me? Wait, I didn't get. I need to.
Get your chunky ass drippings into a cup because we're about to fucking end. Is that how it goes?
Oh.
Okay, let me try it again. Get the penis juice into the cup because we're about to end. Okay, I'll try it one more time. Let me see that ass clap because we're about to end. Gringuses.
Why did you do that?
You gringus.
Why did you do that?
You drangus.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I'm Dr. Steve Brule. I'm Dr. Steve Brule.
Get out of my apartment.
And all you people out there just being dringuses.
What is it?
It's Dr. Steve Brule
From what?
Tim Eric.
Oh, is he the guy with the crazy hair?
Yeah, he's the yeah.
With the hit with the glasses and the crazy
Yeah,
hair.
he's John C. Reilly.
Oh.
And he always like calls people like a dringus.
Right.
And he always talks like
Right.
anyway.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, let me see that ass clap because we're about to end.
Oh, okay.
I did it normal.
Yeah, you did the normal.
Yeah, so you can
Oh, okay, well, well, thank you guys very much for spending time with me.
Yes, and thank you for allowing me to be on the stream.
Yes.
And thank you for allowing me to be on the stream anyway. Thanks to the chat for putting up with me, and thank you for allowing me to come and hang out.
Yeah.
It was very lovely.
Okay.
We were. Oh, right. And the next stream is going to be. Are you doing a Wednesday stream, or are you going to just do Sunday again?
Good question.
Probably just Sunday this week because you haven't.
Okay,
So
well,
the next stream will be Sunday. Thank you. Sunday. Thank you. Sunday. Thank you. Is that like good enough?
well, it's
Okay, you do it.
it's,
Yeah.
it's the next stream is
the next
Sunday.
stream?
Sunday.
Oh.
Thank you.
And then it's Sunday. Thank you. Sunday. Thank you. Sunday. Thank you. Sunday. Thank you. Sunday. Thank you.
Oh, you're right. I'm so upset.
Okay. I will do it again from the top then. Hex, just for you. The next stream is Sunday. Thank you. 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 Oh. Your Audi does not know how to say this properly.
Oh, the song ended. Whoa, it's starting to play a different song.
E.